Yo. What's up, guys? What's up, Cork? What's up, Brandon? What's up, Ghost Shadow? What's up, Rid? What's up, Thrill? What's up, Ben? Yeah, guys, sorry I'm a little late today. I was watching the Liverpool game, so... What the fuck is that 50-50, bro? Looks so wonky. I only got one here? Nope, that one's hiding. Alright, good enough. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Like I said, my second one ever was a typical, and then I went like 20 without getting one. And even now with 26, I still only have 30. I wasn't even gonna do moose today, but I was doing a bunch last night. And I'm like 200 kills in, so I'm like, I might as well just get the moose and then go to Whitetail. What's up, Jeff? I have been also starting a Puma grind. Not a Puma grind, mountain lion. Let me be specific. Because I was trying it on Parquet, and the respawns weren't very consistent. They bounced around a lot. Whereas on SRP, it's super fucking easy. Because you can literally just use your bear setup. And there's the same, I have only 50 males, I counted all of mine. I think I only need like 5 more to manage. I did see your Mela Moose, Ben. I almost one-upped it with a better one, but I got a super troll melanistic mountain lion like 2 hours into my grind yesterday. I'm still pissed about that. It's been a while since I've actually been like tilted by a fucking troll. Mountain lions, 6s and 5s. You can get them to 5s. I didn't know that. They seem pretty rare because like I've never seen one. But then once I started shooting them down, I got a bunch of 5s pretty quickly. So I think I'm about like probably like half and half, I would say. But the 6s I'm leaving, I'm like the biggest estimate 6s I've left is the 35 to 37 trophy rating. The estimates, like the weight estimates, are all the same, except for 5s. You can get a 5 that is like really fucking small. It's like 80 to like 140 pounds or something. But like those I've only seen like 3 or 4. But yeah, I don't think you even need to go to 5, so I'm already like stuck in that like permanent like grind thing where you get the last 5 to shoot down and they're like all 8s and 9s every time. So I don't even know if you need to get them all down to 5s and like 6s. You can probably just literally leave only 6s. I mean, I don't know if it's, I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's the same as bears. It's like shooting them down might be a little bit harder, but their zones are better because they don't drink along the coast. And then there's like the same number of bears. And I don't know, I didn't see how many like females there were. I know bear, every FSRP map has 50 males and 100 females. I counted my pumas and I had 50 males, but I didn't count the females. But there doesn't seem to be 100, maybe 70, 75, something like that, maybe even less. All I know is there's no way there's 100. And if there is, they're pretty good at like all being in the same zones. Nice, Brandon. What's up, Jacob? I got 26 moose gray ones. Okay. No, they aren't buck, actually. They're in the same... It's hard to like say, but they're basically just not on the bottom right of the map. So they're not on the coast or the very bottom lakes. It's basically the same as the bears, except for that you cut out the bottom and the coast. Nice, Levi. It's going pretty well, man. I mean, like I said, it's literally the same as bears, but it's like they're a little bit harder to shoot down. And yeah, they're better zones. Yeah, I know. I didn't even know he was Mela because I just shot him with like, I'm like, oh, it's a guaranteed troll. 9 mountain lion. I've seen about 15 of those already, and then shot it, and I, what do you know, Mela. To be fair, I'd rather have a super albino, but I've been looking at them, and I think I like the albino better than the Mela now. But like, obviously I wouldn't have complained with the Mela. Of course, you gotta like hide behind everyone, dude. Did I get anything on that? I don't know. I would usually just say 60 for everything. Like 1 kill per minute on everything is usually good. My diamond rate has been weird on moose because I feel like I haven't got a diamond in like 30 kills, but at one point I had like 5 or like 10 300 pluses. Not even joking. I have a screenshot in like 20 kills. So I don't know. I feel like I'm just in like a shit stakes. I checked all my jumper zones. I hope that other one doesn't die, but if it does, whatever. Yeah, they troll a lot. My diamond rate for bears is probably like 1 in like 6. Which, funny enough, my diamond rate for Puma, I'm pretty sure is already better than that. In like 300 kills. But the thing is, the Pumas are... There's so many of them. Or like so many of them are big, that's like, I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to get a diamond rate. Like, as long as you're getting a bunch of 6s and 5s, it'll be good automatically. Like, I think I can get it to like 1 in 3 pretty easily if I just cut down and shoot only 8 Pumas a rotation, which I think is more than enough because you're not really going for a great one. Like, the speed is not really that important. You're better off going for like the guaranteed diamond, essentially. Like, if there's a way I can get it to where every single one is a diamond, then I'm gonna do that. If I have to rotate on 3 Pumas, I will. Well, there's 50 males on every map, King, so you just gotta go look for them and then shoot them down to like level 3s. Nice, MLN. Which one? Or which 2, I guess. I don't think so, Buck. I get pretty low kills per hour on moose as well. I tried to move this zone to here, but it won't. It just keeps going back to here, and then you blow it out here, and it goes back to here. So it's like, yeah, if I could probably get like another 2 kills per hour if I move it over here, because then I have a pickup tent. I also thought about if I get a 2 to spawn in this zone, just axing this zone completely and using that pickup tent for something else. Because I feel like I don't need to be shooting like 17 moose per rotation. Like, well, 15 to 17. I don't think I need to be doing that. I think like 14 to 16 is more than enough. And like the speed would be better. I have an extra pickup tent, and my HM I guess could be a little bit better because I'd have 1 more like level 2. What's up, AJ? Nothing yet, bro. I've wanted to grind for an SR Puma for a while. Like, I just didn't feel like, I didn't realize it'd be that easy. Well, I wanted to do the Puma. because I like the name Puma better than mountain lion. But yeah, I'll definitely not gonna say no to mountain lions because you can use both of them in the blacktail multi-mon anyway, right? In case like the blacktail gets a good one. Oh, nice one. Those are my two favorite ones, bro. For each one. What are you doing there, Ben? Oh my, I shot him in the face. Like, at least get along. Nice, AJ. Those are pretty rare. And yeah, I did king. I got a few red deers, but not the mid rack yet. I feel like red deer is boring. It's too boring because I will literally get, if I hunt only red deer every day, I'll get 5 great ones a day. No problem. Oh, yeah, I get that, Ben. All right, AJ, have a good one. And what's up, Zal? What's up, Ethan? Yeah, I know a lot of people hunt barely any moose. I've always hunted a lot, but that should work. Apparently not. Okay, well, I'm already fucking getting pissed off with this shit, 'cause there's no way that was not a lung. No, I don't play any other games anymore. I barely even play this game. What's up, Mix? Probably the typical two-tone by the combo I want. The combo I get will probably be like a birch spider rack. Or like a two-tone, or not a two-tone, like a spruce quad paddle again. Something like completely horrible. I mean, I don't have an Ashen quad, so it's like, it sucks, but it wouldn't be as bad as some of the other ones. Nice, Keith. I've gotten a few in that amount of kills. I should. I feel like I rarely go over like 300 or 400 for moose. For moose, honestly, you're probably better off just claiming the solos for moose, but I mean, then you could possibly get a great one to spawn off that, which would kind of suck. But, oh my god, 2 guaranteed trolls. Are you fucking serious? I feel like I might have a great one, like, either on the map or, like, coming next rotation with how many... Wait, trolls. That almost looks acromella, but I know it's not. Honestly, Ben, I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, I feel like the solo shouldn't take you too long on moose. I feel like there's not very many on Leighton. Like, because most of the solos are going to be females. So if you're doing Leighton, you should be good. Oh, you only have 15 yet? Well, once you get to the very end, it gets really bad. Because they're just going to keep respawning big. Like, I'm down to... I don't know if you're here, but I'm doing a Puma grind now. and I'm down to like 4 or 5 left that need to be shot down, and they're just a 9 or an 8 every time. Nice, 1 million. My shortest pheasant grind is probably like 60 kills. Well, there's I think 100 moose on Leighton. So yeah, I would say that's good enough. I mean, if you have 80, that means you're shooting on like 20, which is a lot, but I mean, I shoot on like 19, well, 17. Honestly, I would say just manage those solos down, and then you should be good there. If you have 60 level 2s already, you're like, should be good to go. Most people don't even shoot as many moose as I do. They shoot like 12, and it works fine. Some of them even shoot like 5. I don't know, they like forget to cook the moose respawns. I'm not sure. I've seen a few that are small, but I feel like anything under 300 plus is small for the big reg, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's insane that you have 4 SR moose with no dupes. I have 5 super rare moose, but 3 are piebalds and 2 are albinos. Like, I wish I could have gotten 1 albino, 1 mela, and then like a mosaic instead of one of the piebalds. You should have 80. That's how many I counted on my map. That's how many everybody else that I know has counted on their maps. There should be 80 males. And I would assume around half of those would be solos. Maybe a little less than half, so like 30 to 40 solos. It could be a bouncer from a herd or like a solo that you shot and he just respawned into like one of the herds. Oh, it's you. I thought that was the guy that spawned. Oh, it should be higher than this. Some like maps vary a little bit. Like each people will have a little bit more than others. But I feel like there are certain ones like fallow, bear, wolves. Like I feel like all of those, like fallow and tay specifically, I feel like everybody has the same number because everybody I've talked to that's counted theirs has the exact same as mine. What's up, Anna? Maybe it's like every species is like that, where they have the exact same. But I feel like ones like whitetail and moose are always a little bit skewed because people get a lot of zones, especially for moose. It happens for whitetail too, but a lot more on moose, where it's like 1 male and 1 female and nothing else, and then they shoot the male, and it just like doesn't respawn, so they're permanently down a male. Nothing today. Just started though. I think that happens on tar a lot too. Because there's a lot of zones of 3 of tar, and people shoot like both tar, not realizing that if they shoot it down to 1, it's not gonna respawn. So they just like permanently lose 2 males essentially. One five probably won't, but it's probably not like if everything else is 2s and you have 1.5. I don't think so, but you're better off like trying to find him. I'm probably just gonna shoot him with the normal gun. I don't really do anything fancy for great ones. Oh no, Jackson, that sucks, bro. Yeah, the new system sucks, man. Like, everybody is doing that. I don't know why they made it so bad. Like, so many people have accidentally deleted stuff. I don't know. You'll probably find him one day. Oh, there we go. Finally a diamond. Like, you'll probably find him one day on accident. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yep, you would direction change last second to go straight into the water, huh? Uh, Probably. Good job, but I mean, you could always just, if you got your great one fox, if that's what you're meaning, I would just honestly try to get the other one down, get the last one down. No, it's not. It's like probably like 1 in 5 or 6 or 7 or 8. It's kind of like very inconsistent. It's one of the weirder ones. That diamond over there is actually the first diamond I got in a while, I think. I had 112 last time I checked, but a few of them I don't have found. I probably have like 5 more that I don't have discovered from like blowing out other zones, and it just happened to blowing out like a solo. It's like I know I have a zone here in this lake. It's a solo female, but I don't have the zone because I blew out a zone one time and it blew that zone out, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna go look for it. So it's over in this area somewhere. It was here before, so I'm assuming it's like in the same area. They don't go very far. What's up, shotgun? Is this a big rack or like one of those like small big racks? I didn't even get to see. I've been decent. I mean, I'm gonna switch off moose probably the second I get the great one if I do today. It's very rare that I go over 300 for moose, so. Yeah, it's one of the small big wrecks. Pretty big for a small big wreck, I think. And at least we got a diamond. Maybe like this first one I got like 40 kills. Yep. I think that's a troll. I don't think that makes sense. Moose are so weird, dude. There's like so many racks that troll and make it. Yeah, apparently I didn't even hit him. Yep, that's fun. Wait, you haven't got like a small big rack diamond and 3,400 kills? What? Like that's super unlikely. They're not very rare. it's like you got like the small big rack and the big rack that make it literally every time, and then like everything else is kind of whatever. Oh, I mean, yeah. Even without no HM, I feel like you would see one. Like I said, they're not very rare. Every diamond has a somewhat decent chance to be one. Yeah, see, that rotation I killed 17, which I feel like is a little too many. I feel like trimming out this guy if he spawns as a 2 would be good. Yeah, probably. I would recommend Saul's Reason, because I think it's the easiest to straight up set up on, but it's probably Quattro's probably the second best. Or probably the best if you want like really good HM. Like I did make it, wow. With 2 diamonds. It's weird because the ones with the like smaller paddles make it, but the ones with the giant paddles are like troll like 99% of the time. Yeah, I would say Saul's is probably the best still. Who the fuck are you, bro? What? For level 3. I think I'm like number 3 or 4. Probably lower than that, but it doesn't really bother me because nobody's gonna say that I have the most because they think I'm cheating. Saul's Reason is by far the best Fox map, but I would say that Scotland is probably getting up there. I don't think it'll overtake Saul's because how easy it is to HM Saul's, but Scotland is probably I feel like it's the second best HMing map now. Maybe the second or third best no HM map. Because I feel like how the fuck did that guy make it? I feel like EC is really good with no HM, but Saul's with the no HM is not very good. Nice, Baylor. Not honestly not that long, Buck. Probably like less than 1,000 kills. I would keep the level 1 solo on the island if you can, Gork. That's worth it. If they're exactly level 1s, I would try to keep them. Moose is definitely not the hardest. It's probably pheasant, just because of how like hard they are to find. But tar maybe not a good option too. But I think tar is easy on Tay as well. I think people are just bad, so they're not good at it. But yeah, moose is not that difficult. It's honestly, I would say it's one of the easier ones. I'm not gonna lie. It's basically just like fallow with a few more bucks. It's literally exactly like muley on ASCII. I think there's the same number of muley on ASCII as there is moose on Layton. The tar don't use the feeders, so no, you can't do that. I would honestly say, bro, fuck it. I'm saying whitetail. Whitetail is the hardest to HM, bro. Because you have to get those fuckers to like spike level 1s to get a good diamond rate. It took me like 3,000 plus kills. It's like way more than all the other ones. My whitetail took longer than like my fallow and fox combined. Yeah, they don't have solos, but like getting them to once you get to the final few, like level 2s and like bigger level 1s and you're trying to shoot them down, it takes so long. Because I feel like if you just leave any level 1s and like 90% of them are like the not spike level 1s or like one of the spike level 1s, because there's like 3 different sizes. If they're like the fence rack looking level 1s and all of them are like that, I feel like your dying rate's gonna be like 1 in 15 max. Which takes so long to get them all down. What's up, Kraken? I would only shoot like maybe 4 or 5 males out of the pair tops. You gotta leave a... You can't overdo that or you're not gonna have enough to like balance out the ones on the island unless you have like 10 level 1s. What's up, Nox? Well, it's kind of just RNG mix, but like stacking helps a little bit, but not like perfect. Once you just got to be good at finding them essentially. Like if you can find them pretty quickly, which I guess at the end of the day is also all luck. But yeah, I don't think moose is that bad. It's basically just like muley, but a little bit harder because they take longer to die and they're more spread out. Eventually, but not soon, because I have all the plumage types. I just don't have the leucistic. Nice, Nox. So you got some cool initial spawn trophies on the maps. I probably shot like 3 or 4. I don't know how many males are supposed to be there by default. I only counted 32 on my map, counting all the ones on the island. So I feel like 32 is not the number there is. So it either has to be 35 or 40 males, and there's no way I shot 8 out of the pairs. I don't think I'd be that dumb. I do. I have an albino, but I want the leucistic. Not even a super. I just want any of them. All right, Kraken. Just a heads up for any of you guys managing moose. Are you checking the side of this lake, like this side of this lake, and this down here, because they can be here. Like I have a zone here. It's a solo female, and I have this, which is also a solo female. They can basically be all along this side, and they can also be on the hidden lakes down here. So make sure you're checking those if you haven't. I would assume most maps include them, so most people are checking them, but. I think there's just one, but there's like I have 3 or 4 solos on that one. What's up, Wonton? I do like the Mela pheasant, but not as much as the leucistic, and that's awesome, Nux. No, I think leucistic is the best for pheasant because it's basically just Mela, but it's got the normal looking pheasant head, so it doesn't look too weird. You'll definitely get respawns if you shoot 5 solos. Solos respawn really fast. You can only shoot 1 solo and you'll get respawns. It's just you're probably not finding them right away. Solos are like very consistent respawns on every species. He can get far away. They usually stay somewhat close, but they also can jump pretty far. Pretty good one time. And nice. But yeah, honestly, if you have 60 level 2s, I would just try to get the rest of your solos down to like small level 3s. Even a couple like not small 3s, but not like big 3s. I feel like would be fine, because 60 level 2s is a lot. You can't, Nox, unless you like do glitches or whatever, but I'm not sure how to do that. It's not been too long, Wanton, but welcome. Well, you must have done a glitch on accident or something, or on purpose to get 32 tens, because you can't place more than 16 without doing that. Yeah, that's like a normal process. Yeah, that's basically the glitch. I'm pretty sure, Nox, something like that. Yeah, no. But yeah, that's pretty standard with when you get to the last few. Like I'm HMing Pumas and I'm on my like last 4 or 5. I'm pretty sure I haven't found one yet. I know I need to shoot down 4, maybe 5, and they're just coming back as 9s every time, and that's with 10 level 9 stats, which is like a fifth of my total Puma population or mountain lions. Yeah, I'm doing HM on Puma. Want to get a super rare. I got a super troll melanistic yesterday, and I'm still kind of mad about that. Like, it's been a while since I've actually been mad about a troll, because that was like less than 200 kills in, and if I wasn't stacking, I think it would have probably been a super rare. And if I got a Mela super rare that fast in, then I'd be set. Because the thing about Pumas is there's no piebald, so the rares are super fucking rare. There's a diamond 300. Okay, well, the Puma HM, the mountain lion HM is fucking easy. There's gonna be somebody, not like in my chat, but like somebody that like doesn't like me that's like, oh, he's doing something that's not possible. But it's literally the same as bears. It's actually easier than bears because they're in better locations. Like, you don't have to worry about the fucking coast. And all their lakes that they're on have like outposts on top of them. So it's so easy. I have an albino blacktail from like 2022. It's a gold, but I more so just want them to have them. And like, obviously the blacktail gets a great one ever. Having it go with the, unless they do huddles, right? Unless they add a blacktail huddle, having a super Puma to go with it would be nice. I prefer to get a Puma, but like I'll take a mountain lion because I think the mountain lion's way easier. Well, I'm doing mine on SRP, so they're mountain lions technically. I want to do Puma because I like the Puma name better, but like it's so much easier on SRP. You can't. The Pumas don't use the feeders. None of like the predators do. The closest thing to predators that use the feeders are bears, and they're like not even really predators. I wish the Pumas used the feeders. I also wish like the lions and stuff used feeders. I wish there was like a feeder for predators, like foxes and stuff like that. But there isn't. Like, you're telling me I could, there's a barrel filled with meat scraps and there are in foxes and like pumas aren't coming to investigate that. Come on, Call of the Wild, really. If you live in like any area where there's pumas or like foxes or anything like that, and you leave fucking meat outside, dude, it's gonna be gone in like a day. Yeah, but the thing is, if they add a great one blacktail, the SRs aren't gonna be rare. I'm gonna have like 50 of them. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand that. Like, why don't some of the predators use that? You know what's gonna like make me really, really mad? If they add Africa 2.0 and there's hyenas on the map and they don't eat the fucking meat scraps. Because if somebody looks at you and tells you that the hyenas wouldn't fuck with the meat scraps, like, yeah, they're probably the meat scrap. Because there's no fucking way a bunch of hyenas would see that and leave it alone. That's literally that's what they do. Alright, Ben, have a good one. Like, hyenas are, like, literally scavengers, basically. They might actually, I don't know, like, the actual terminology, but, like, do they eat, like, carcasses of other animals as, like, their main source? They would obviously go to the feeders, but EW probably wouldn't let them do that. No, blacktail rares are the same as everything else, just nobody hunts them. But it's like, when a species comes out that's has a great one and somebody HMs it, the super rares become infinitely more common. Yeah, okay, like I know that I know for most part they are, but like I don't understand. I guarantee you though, EW would make it to where they wouldn't use that feeder somehow. They would use like the fucking grain one, the vegan hyenas. Hold up, Chinja. I would just shoot the level 7 and keep the 4 and then manage the solo and see how it does with the one level 4, and you should honestly be fine with one level 4. Yeah, it's like they're they're predators. Like, I don't understand how the predators don't use the like meat scrap feeder. That's probably gonna be a DLC. They're gonna like charge you fucking extra animals to use your feeder. I mean, they could just add it to where you could put the fucking barrel with the meat scraps into a tree, no? I feel like that would be realistic for stuff like that. And then like a mechanic where like the cats can climb trees and stuff. Like that, I don't think that can't be that hard. Games from like 2005 had that. No, I'll go, Jojo. Don't worry about it, bro. But yeah, I feel like you should be able to shoot the 7 and leave the 4. It would be terrible. Not only because like grinding it would be stupid because of how the respawns work. They just wouldn't look that good. Like, small animals shouldn't get great ones. Like the pheasant, fair enough, right? That was like the one time I think it would work, is because like people hunt pheasants all the time. The only other one that would work is turkey. And I just don't feel like they could do what they would do, because like if you make the turkeys all colorful like the pheasant, they just wouldn't look that good. I really think it's just the pheasants. I don't think they're gonna be able to like pull off another one. I mean, rabbits would be better than waterfowl, but I don't think it would be that good. It also depends on what rabbit, because I feel like if they add it to like the mountain hare, for example, which I feel like would be the most obvious one they would do it on. I thought they would do it on for Scotland, actually. I feel like the molting variants are just going to be better than almost all the great ones anyway. Nice PNW. Because like I got a molting mountain hare the other day. I got the white variation, which I'm not even like, I like the other one better, and I still feel like the variant that I got would be better than almost any possible great one they could add for rabbit. That is awesome, Colin. Congrats, man. I want a super rare mellow charcoal really, really bad. Honestly speaking of, I could go do wolves after moose if I get one today. I was like, I make diamond too. Yeah, I mean, lion is the great one that I'd want more than anything. Actually, honestly, I'm gonna be a straight up dickhead. Add fucking pumas to Leighton Lakes since they're doing all this latent teasing stuff, and give the motherfucking mountain lion and puma a great one, so I can get all of them in like a day. I'm dead serious. I've switched up. I switched up on the lions. At number 2 now. Give me a puma, a great one. I'll get all of them in the first day, 100%. I don't know, they have like an obsession with posting Leighton and stuff recently, so maybe they're reworking the map, and like mountain lions would be like definitely one of the species they should add. So yeah, fucking give me mountain lions to Leighton and make them have a great one. What's up, Jennifer? Basically. Third. Like, I feel like a great one mountain lion wouldn't even be that bad. Like, obviously a lion would be way better, but like at this point, it doesn't matter if they do lion or mountain lion. I'm getting all of them pretty quickly with how I'm set up on them. But like, guys, just imagine if they did add a mountain lion great one in like 2 months, and I just happened to start HMing them randomly right a few weeks before. People are gonna think that I'm like a secret developer. That'd be kind of funny, actually. They don't reset them anymore, it seems. But like, if they did, it would take like fucking. I'm fully HM'd in like 300 kills basically. Now that's a pretty fucking small looking big rack. Like, obviously it's more than 300 because like I shot a bunch of them randomly, and like I shot a bunch of them to move them away from my bears. But like, I don't think it would take that long to get them HM'd again. Well, it depends on how many the respawns you get. How many are you shooting one moose per zone? Because most of your zones, if you're shooting 2 moose zones, they're gonna bounce a lot. So if you're only doing 8 one moose zones, then probably, yeah, I would do like 12. 5s and 6s. I don't know how common 5s are gonna be, because I swear I've never seen a 5 before for a mountain lion. But like, once I stacked and started shooting a bunch, I got quite a few 5s pretty quickly. Like, mostly 6s though. I feel like you could honestly get away with all 6s, like straight out. You just gotta be careful with what 6s you're choosing. If I have a 6 that like has the top estimate that goes over 37, I shoot them. Yeah, well, apparently for like best results, you want zones that have 2 females and 1 male, or 2 males and 1 female, and then just shoot 1 male for each zone for like the best results. So I would try to do that, and then just have like 12 1 male zones. I mean, it would be Nox. but it's like it's not gonna be practical, and it's like I feel like it'd be kind of useless because they would definitely change something. If they added a waterfowl great one, they would definitely change something. It's like you can't even grind them without HM because of how fucking shitty the respawns are. You have to kill like the whole flock. Yeah, the great one blacktail would be cool, but I don't know. I don't want another deer for a while. I want like an actual predator. Like the boar doesn't count. I know it uses the predator metal, but it doesn't count. What's up, 6? Honestly, yeah, wonton. It's definitely better than medved. Especially if you plan to HM, it's better than medved. Because all the zones are way more compact, so you don't have to go as far. Honestly, I don't think they would look that cool. Especially because half the ideas you would do for a great one duck are already like hybrids as normal rares. And if they rework all the fucking rares and make them look worse so they can like add like the hybrid goldeneye, for example, as like a great one variant for the goldeneye, that would just look stupid. Maybe, I don't know, but like I feel like the Roosevelts are like a dumber choice, honestly, than Blacktail if they're gonna do that. But I'd rather them just like not add a great one and actually like fix the fucking game. That's a good one done. But yeah, I would say the Yukon is probably like good. Damn, Fork, you got one? Nice. Don't mess this one up though. Your only great fight is the botch one, right? So it's like kind of good that you got another one. No, they actually should. They should just add the lion and then just like stop. That should be an intestine shot. Yeah, I mean a great one kudu could be good, but like I'd rather the lion for an Africa great one, especially with the kudu we have now. If like the new map is Africa 2.0, and they have greater kudu, I feel like the great ones like and they release them straight up like tar. Well, if you're getting your diamond rate 15 out of 100, it's not like that's not really that bad. That's actually pretty good. Do you mean 1 out of 100? 15 out of 100 is not bad. That's pretty good. What's up, Isaac? Um, ignoring like unrealistic great ones like like the ducks and stuff. Probably the roe deer. But yeah, Zarin, I wouldn't. If that's not a typo and you're getting 15 diamonds every 100 kills, that's good. I wouldn't change anything. But if it's a typo and you get 1 out of 100, then you definitely have big stuff somewhere else, and you kind of just gotta shoot it down as you're stacking your main zones. They kind of just like move your extra pickup tents to exterior zones at that point, and shoot them all at the same time. I don't think we'll get a Great One Bear again anytime soon. Unless it's like, unless they do something weird and like, the winter map is like Arctic map and they give polar bear Great Ones right up. But dude, just imagine the Call of the Wild year, man, if the fucking summer map is Africa 2.0 with like elephants and rhinos and hippos and a Great One lion or like a Great One greater kudu. And then like we're all having fun, and then in December they're like, well, bam, here you go. Here's fucking Arctic Norway with a Great One polar bear and like fucking walruses. Sorry for all the shit maps the last 2 years. Here you go. Well, it depends. You can do no HM boar grinds, like Great One Hunter, and you can kill like 150 an hour, dude, and like really get them. But your grinds are gonna be long because of no HM. So it's like, would you rather waste time on the setup and get less kills an hour, but like get significantly lower kill grinds, or have like no setup at all and get hundreds of kills an hour and probably take like 3 to 5K on average for one? Yeah, that is what we deserve, but you know what's gonna happen? Arizona in the summer and like a latent rework in the fucking winter, bro. I mean, that could be something they could add, but the maps at Beyond probably wouldn't be the greatest. I don't know if you're doing a non Great One grind, bro. Do like Lion or something. Yeah, as the new map, bro. Boars aren't hard to HM. People just act like it's really difficult, but it's not that bad. You just gotta like move your barrels around somewhat consistently or somewhat often. You go in Lion, just go to the big lake on the bottom left of Verhanga, like the huge one on the very left. You'll know what I mean. It's like by far the biggest lake on the map. And then that map holds the respawn, so just shoot a bunch of them. There you go. Yeah, but I don't want them to waste a fucking map for a good Great One. I'd rather them give us a good map with a dog shit Great One than a dog shit map with a good Great One, you know? Like, I'd rather them waste Africa 2.0 and give us a fucking Great One like Springbok or something than like the new map be Arizona and they give us like Rocky Mountain Elk and it's the fucking best Great One in the game by far. I would rather the better map. It adds more content to the game for like everybody, because not everybody's gonna grind them. There'll probably be like less than 1% of the player base that even gets one, let alone all of them. Whereas like everybody would be able to play on Africa 2.0 and kill elephants and rhinos and hippos. And like reworked lions with better rares is probably better than any Great One they can add, to be honest, except for the lion anyway. Like, let's be honest. What's up, Kraken? That's the thing, though. It doesn't matter how good the map they make is. If the location sucks, they can't make it that good. That's what happened with Scotland. Like, the way that they did the badgers and the minks and the pine martens, amazing. They're so good. But, like, dude, they get boring so fast. And it's like, they can't add anything else. I mean, it's better than adding a bunch of fucking shitty geese and stuff. But, like, the map location they picked is so bad. There's nothing really new they can add. I mean, it is not even February, to be fair. They usually don't even do that to like 2 or 3 weeks before. It's going good, Kraken. Dude, honestly, rather than like drop it with no build up, like, could you imagine if they didn't do any teasers and then like randomly on like June 18th or like 17th or something, you just check the Steam store and there's like an Africa 2.0 and like the cover art is like elephants. Like how fucking hype would that be? No, they don't like do any promotion or anything. It's just like, though today that like the day the map drops, no early access or anything, just, oh, here you go. Here's a fucking map. And it's the best map we've ever made. Like, low-key, every map would instantly be 10 times more hype if they just got rid of early access for content creators and, like, the devs had the early access to, like, patch out the bugs and stuff. Because, like, half the fucking point, like, the thing about Scotland is everything that was interesting about Scotland was already boring after the fucking 7 days of early access because you've already seen everything. It's like, I actually hate that shit. It's not even like the people setting up grinds and shit and not showing off stuff anymore. The people that do show stuff off, like Lady and stuff, it's like after that, it's like you play the map for 7 days and there's like it can't be that much fun after that, right? Like fair play to the people that don't just grind through early access, but early access in general seems kind of boring. Like it kind of ruins the game for everybody else. Wait, so you're only shooting 4 zones, Zoran? If you're only shooting 4 zones, that's why you're not getting respawns. You gotta be shooting like 20 whitetail, it seems, sometimes to get the respawns. They're pretty bad with that. So it's like you might have to add some more zones if I'm reading that right. Well, they should just take the developers should be the ones with early access. I mean, I guess they kind of do. They kind of have early access technically, but like it should just be them so they can patch out the bugs and stuff. Yeah, I don't watch the early access stuff either, but like even then the thumbnails and stuff, like the amount of new fucking rares that were on this map that were spoiled for me just by looking on YouTube and seeing like, oh, I got this piebald badger or this fucking albino or leucistic mink like right away, and I'm like, oh well, there goes that. I'm not gonna get a chance to find out what that looks like on my own. It's like every single new map's like that, and you can't avoid that either because you go on anything and it'll just pop up. Like if you watch Call the Wild videos on YouTube, practically every single person that ever uploads a Call the Wild video will pop up on your fucking homepage at one point and you'll see it. Especially if there's a new map coming out and people are spamming out like, you know, recycled content over and over, you'll see everything before you even have a chance to play the map. They definitely should fix the game, but they don't know how, I guess. Like, I would love to look at some lodges. I'd love to, like, you know, play with my friends that are on other platforms. Yeah, like, there's gotta be some, like, hype aspect about it. Like, if the new map is, like, teased to be Africa 2.0 and there's cool animals on that fucking map, or, like, if it's an Arctic map and there's cool animals on that map, I will genuinely, like, make a new YouTube account for, like, the week so I don't see every single fucking rare and, like, every single Great One variation. Like, the Great One variations are different. Because, like, I'll see all of them eventually anyway. But, like, the rares are... Like, I want it to be, like, months before I know what the fucking rare is, basically. That can happen to, like, a lot of people, to be honest. But I doubt it. I don't know, what's more likely is it's a fucking new zone somewhere else because of all the females being shot. Yeah, I just don't want to see, like, you know, they're always, like, hyped up new rework furs and stuff, like with the red deer, for example, right? And I see all the new fucking rares on the first day. Like, that's what I don't like. I don't know, 5K is pretty normal without HM, actually. For moose, Kraken, or... Oh yeah, that's a good point. If it was wolves, it'd probably be better that it's a female, actually. I thought moose is 301. Because his top estimate was 301. Oh, what's up, Courtney? I'm assuming that means rarest. Uh, Probably my albino lion, because it was a super rare without HM of probably like the most sought after fur for a, you know, an animal that's very hard to get a great one, or very hard to get a rare of. It just happened to be a diamond albino. But I'd probably say that. Either that or maybe my gray fox leucistic diamond. Nope, that guy's tiny. That guy'd be a lot bigger than he was. Yeah, Melis Leopard's pretty cool. That would be like the rarest if for anybody else. But like with how I can consistently kill snow leopards, and like they're always diamonds because of what my map is, and yeah, they're not really that crazy rare because the snow leopard rares are actually pretty common. It's just they're like 1 in 100, but it's like the average Call of the Wild player probably won't even kill 100 snow leopards in their entire career, especially not like consistently. I can probably get like 100 in like a month if I really tried. Like their diamonds are pretty common too, even without HM. But it's like the normal like a moose diamond. If you're not doing HM, it's probably like 1 in like 200. But in snow leopards, probably like 1 in 100. Or maybe like 1 in 70. But then again, like nobody's really killing 70 snow leopards like that, especially on their own map. To like actually get respawns and stuff. The worst rare trophy. Hmm. I'm coming in big. We're getting rid of the overhyped one right away. The worst rare trophy in this game is the typical rack whitetail. I'll say it. That shit is mid as fuck. If that was every other rack like the big rack, nobody would care. Yeah. Well, it's not even the Ace of Spades. I got like the fucking scammed new one. Because I was looking at all mine of the old one, and not one of them was even remotely close to trolling. Even the ones that were halved with a troll rack still made it by like 10 points. So it's like, I feel like that new one, that must be a new rack they added in like August when they added the Acromella wolves and stuff. Because yeah, none of mine before that were even remotely close to trolling. Like I said, even when they were 50-50 with a rack that trolls 99% of the time, they still scored like 10 above diamond. So I feel like, and diamond was more back then. But yeah, the boars are pretty bad too. Alright, Kraken. The leucistic black buck, that's nice. Especially if it's the diamond. Yeah, that's a sick one, dude. It's just the black buck rares are really nice. I got a bunch of the rares, but I never got a super rare. I got super trolled on a Mela. I don't know what's with Melas trolling me, but I swear every time I get a super troll, it's a Mela. Got it on Whitetail. Got the black buck. Obviously the Puma yesterday. The female piebald black bucks are very, very common rares. And I think the other non-piebald rare black buck females are still more common than the males by a lot. The female piebald black buck's like 0.40 or something. It's like the same as as like mosaic and um piebald and moose combined, or like both piebalds and red deer combined. So it's like really, really, it's actually more common than piebald, both piebald fallows combined, and they're super common. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Black buck rares are nice. I think Rev is a very good moose map. It's probably like the second or third best. I don't know. I always used to say Medved is the best, which it definitely was. But I feel like as time goes on, I lean more toward Leighton. because like I feel like Leighton is easier to HM. But, like yeah, Medved's probably like Reventuli's probably like right there after Yukon or right there before or right there after Medved or like right there before Medved, depending. Well, my favorite great one fur is the licorice red fox, and I got 2 of those, so we're going pretty good. Well, there's actually not a single great one fur that I don't have, outside of like the whitetail rare great one furs that aren't even really in the game anymore. I wouldn't kill like for decent HM. You can leave the really tiny level 3s, but for like insane HM, you definitely got to go to 2s on everything. Nothing yet. I should be getting some. Like obviously I got diamonds, but like they're like every other kill. I get long. I aimed like really high. I didn't. I gotta back out anyway, so it's fine. Don't know how I didn't. Nah, moose is like usually like 300 to like 350. I just got a bunch of spider ashen, so it's pretty common to get that for. I have a feeling it's gonna be a spider or like an ashen quad paddle, which is like literally the worst combo in the game, but I don't have that, so it's like I wouldn't be too upset with that. Nah, quad paddle ashen is definitely worse than the spider ashen by a lot. The quad paddle ashen is like literally looks like a normal ass moose. Well, the worst combo would be like the tan moose with the quad paddle rack, but you can't fucking get that anymore. Thank the Lord. Could you imagine grinding for your fucking first ever Great One moose and it's a fucking default fur with the quad paddle rack? That's like literally worse than a 300 plus diamond. I don't even think that's arguable either. I feel like almost everybody, if you say that the 300 plus diamond rack moose isn't better looking than the fucking quad paddle on a common moose fur, then you're just lying. What? Yo, bro, that's literally like saying I don't know why people hate the fucking Hondas. They're pretty close to a Rolls Royce. It's like what? They're not even close, bro. They're entirely different. Like the quad paddle is unique, but it's not that good. No, the only fur that the quad paddle looks somewhat presentable on is the two-tone. The birch quad is like one of the worst combos you can get. I don't think this. No, the spider rack looks good on a couple furs. It's just it gets boring after a while. Like the spider rack on the speckled and the birch, are like, and maybe even the oak. I haven't seen the oak, so I can't comment. But like those two for sure are like actual good. Of course, dude, the fucking balancing act moose. Like those are actually good combos. I really like that combo, Kraken, but I, it's a good combo, but I don't think it's. It used to be like one of my favorites, but then I gotta say it's definitely better than most of them. But I feel like the typical is better. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we really gotta get you saying big rack though, not non-typical. The non-typical People that say non-typical moose rack, it's like the grinding community way. Same with like the typical rack fallow. We gotta stay strong. We gotta stick to the OGs. We gotta call that rack the big rack for the fallow, the crown rack or the cluster rack for the whitetail, not the crown rack, and the kinskull rack, not the blade rack. We gotta stick to that. We can't let the culture slip away. Like literally everybody that grinds, Kraken. I'm starting to get infected too. I'll call him like I'll say like the typical fallow. Like no, it's the big wreck. Gotta remember that. What's up, Hunter? Yes, but everybody outside the grinding community calls it the big rack. It's like I don't want to be I don't want to be infected by that community. I don't actually know Cork. Yeah, but the big rack silver is a really rare combo for fallow. That rack in general for fallow is really rare. Yeah, but the moose big rack is also smaller than the quad paddle. Also, like I'm pretty sure the fallow big rack is bigger than the other ones. It scores lower. Like I feel like mine in the I have a max score silver spoon, right? And it's in the multi mount with the big rack, and I don't the max score silver spoon is like barely bigger, and that's a max score one. Yeah, I mean the Irish definitely is the biggest. That's because it's like flattened and stuff like that. You know, it's weird. I know so many people that only get the big rack for fallow. Like literally only that one. They never get spoons. They just get the Irish elk and the big rack, and it's like, I wish I had this kind of luck. Of course, I somehow didn't get that guy. Yeah, I saw the pics, Cork. You got a golden and a hooded, right? Yeah, I didn't count the last two. I don't know. I feel like it does for whitetail. I feel like it's too. It's like happens too much for whitetail that it's like hard to like argue it. Like, anytime I see somebody with bad HM on Whitetail, they get the 50/50s and, like, the short rack and the drop tine and stuff. But then, like, somebody with good HM gets big rack and, like, cluster rack over and over and over. For, like, moose, I don't think it matters. I think for moose, you're just, like, scripted to get the fucking spider rack and the quad paddle 95% of the time. Most YouTubers get mostly spider racks and quad paddles. Oh, you mean for other stuff, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the mule deer kind of just whatever. I like the fallow. Certain people just get certain ones. I would say honestly they're like worse than anything else. Because you could get lucky on and get them in like 500 kills, right? But like you can do that on everything. It's when they start to take longer, it gets really bad because like I feel like I do better on moose than most people in terms of kills, and I feel like I still get like 45 to 50 per hour. I also shoot too many though, so it'd be a little bit more if I had another pickup tent. But like most people don't have any pickup tents because they shoot one moose a zone. Yeah, but 400 moose kills without HM is that's fast, right? But like even then, 400 moose kills feels like what, like 1,000 fallow kills, 1,200 fallow kills. Like it feels like way more. Every kill feels like 3 on moose. It's like so draining. Yeah, like that's bad because I feel like even 272 kills in now feels like I would be like 600 in whitetail right now if I spent the same time. Yeah, I mean you can hard shot them, but like going for hard shots when there's 2 of them are like really really annoying because they spook so fast. And like shooting them with the 375 when they run pretty far is like, or when they're moving is pretty annoying because the gun shoots fucking Nerf darts. Yeah, for most people they bounce bad when you shoot 2. Most people shoot the 2 and the 2 males, 1 female zones to shoot 1 male. But it's like most of my zones that are 2 male because I just set up on the zones they jump to. So it's like this zone's 2 males, 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 and this zone and this zone are 2 males, right? But like I set up on basically every 2 male zone I have, and it seems that I think I might literally be set up on every 2 male 2 female zone I have, and yeah, it just makes everything consistent by setting up on them, it seems. Because most people don't. I don't have the issues most people do. That would be the same, basically. I don't think that the two male, the two female, one male zones are like less common, because I'm pretty sure those are just zones that had two males before. Because you know, weirdly, every single one of my jumpers, males that were in two male, two female lakes, or two female, two male zones, and they jump, they always go to zones that are two female and one male to like balance it out. So I feel like if you just set up on every one of your two female, two male zones, you should be good. But like, obviously on other maps you can't really do that. On Leighton, I feel like it's more consistent. It's easier to do because you don't have that many of them. But that like takes time and stuff to set them up and find all of them. Whereas like you can just go on and find 10 one male or two female or two male, one female zones, and then just like shoot one of the males until he gets small. And then if he respawns small, start shooting the other male in that zone. And then just do that. And then worry about HMing later. I don't think so, Buck. I've seen those pretty often. Wait, no. No, what am I doing? 76. I keep setting it wrong. There's a 50-50. This probably troll. Oh, there's a jumper. See, here we go. This jumper, by the way, just jumped into a zone that's... I know, because there's two zones here. The zone that gets jumpers, I don't know which one's the jumper, this one or this one. But the one that I'm shooting actually at this zone has two males and one female. But the jumper zone has one male, two females. So I feel like the jumpers are like targeting those zones. There's another zone that has that too. This zone here gets jumper sometimes too, and it's one male, two female. So I used to actually shoot on that zone as a main zone. But this guy's... I'm not gonna be able to get him. Did I get him? I don't think so. Make sure I didn't hit any female. You know what? I don't even care about claiming that guy. Not even gonna, I'll count him just whatever. But I know that we're about getting both these dead pretty fast. I don't really have an issue with not claiming them. They seem to respawn as normal. Okay, yeah, so the big one was the jumper. Welcome back, Ben. No, nothing yet. Depends on the species and how your game goes. For me, the standard is usually like 15 to 18, because that's like the lowest it goes for me. But for moose, a lot of people get lucky with shooting small amounts. Like, I mean, like 9, and some people shoot 5 and they get respawns instantly. For me, I think I shoot 14 to 17. I'm thinking about, like, if this zone spawns a 2, or a 1 would be perfect, but most likely a 2. Because it's very rare that I get 2s, let alone 1s, when I'm shooting normally. But if that one does spawn as like a 1 or a 2, or maybe even a stick rack 3, I'll leave him and then take that pickup 10 and place it somewhere else. And then go down on I shoot one less moose and then have another pickup 10 so I can kill more per hour. I've also thought about shooting this zone down, but the problem is there's 2 zones here that I shoot, because one's technically a jumper zone, so it'd be so hard. I'd have to get like a jumper that spawns at level 2 here, which is nearly impossible, and then shoot the other one until it spawns to 2. So that's like out of the question. Too much RNG. Whereas this one I could probably get it to a 2 pretty fast, randomly. And also that weirdly that zone is the only one I've never got a great one for. A great one in on moose. I've literally never got a great one in this zone. Like, I know it's just 1 male only, max, so it's, like, less likely than the others, but I've gotten, like, 3 in this one when it was over here, and it's only a 1 male. This rotation, well, this rotation has 3 more zones left, so I wouldn't call it in this rotation. I mean, next rotation. Yeah, I got jumpers. Can I see this zone from here? No, I have to go over there. Bet my jumper is here. Here and here. Maybe down here, but this one so rarely gets jumpers, I don't think it matters. I don't check that one. I check that one like once a month. Okay, well, you got the great one has to be exactly over there. Or in the jumper zone over here. Which, yeah, the odds aren't looking very good. Are you HME Moose, Kraken? I showed my level 1 male. Nothing, no jumpers, really. The respawns are just shitty right now. So this one has 2 females and 1 male. I used to shoot it as a main zone, then I spawned that fucking moron, so I stopped shooting it. And then the other male just never respawns here. This zone actually gave me my first rare. I got a piebald level 4 from that zone. I actually don't think so. Some people I've been told by some people that are reliable that you have to do it on Whitetail, and specifically on Whitetail for some reason. But like for other stuff, no. It's just like you should find all the zones anyway. Because why wouldn't you? You want to be shooting the best possible zones, right? Like you could be like, if you find the first 10 zones that are really good to set up on, you could be missing that one perfect zone. That's like a wolf zone that has 3 females and 2 males and it's right out in the open. Or like that, you know, whitetail zone that's 2 females, 2 males, and it's just right in the middle of the lake on Riventuli, never behind cover, and you're stuck shooting the fucking zones that are behind the bushes. Like, it's better to check all of them just in case. And you could have a super rare, you never know. And, Kraken, I think you were wrong. Because that doesn't look like a great one, buddy. Did you mean this rotation? Like the one that I'm about to start? Because this is technically the start of the... Well, this is usually the end of the rotation, but now it's technically the start. Right now it's getting a little bit better. Like, it's the moose, bro. It just randomly falls off. Like, now we're on 3 in 20 kills. That's, like, not great, but it's not bad. It's like a 1 in a 6.3. It's pretty decent. But, like, where's the dang great one? Yeah, the level 1 mooses aren't crazy rare, dude. It's not like fallow. They're like muley. You'll see them pretty often. I probably have like 5 or 6. Actually, I know I have like at least 5. And I've got them in main zone before. Like I said, I stopped shooting that zone because of that fucker. Like, if I get a level 1 that spawns in one of my main zones when I'm grinding, I will literally leave that zone, dude. That ain't worth it. Yeah, but only is like, that's, most people don't have any, which I find that weird because I feel like they're pretty. I would have more too, but I killed one that was a fucking initial spawn when I was doing the missions a few like a month before I started my moose grind. I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna grind moose on this map. I'll do medved. And then what do you know? I had the fucking screenshot of him. It was like literally a minimum weight level 1, and I shot it for one of the missions. There's a mission where you had to shoot a moose out of a hunting structure, and I'm like, that's the only fucking moose in a mile. Let me shoot him. And then, yeah, of course, I'm doing it on that map now. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about moose, guys. People don't realize that moose is, it's not as hard as people make it out to be, because half your fucking zones are shot down already, and the other half are solo females. That's literally almost half of your total moose that you're shooting, and then if you take around 12 to 14, which I'm assuming is the amount you're going to shoot, of actual shooters, and then that doesn't leave that many left. And the good thing about the big moose is if they're like in a zone, like let's say you have a zone of a female, a level 4 and a level 2, they're so easy to manage down. Dude, I had a 1 in 40 on moose and 300 kills. Like, moose is like very weird. And 1 in 40 is like, for me that sucks, but like for most people that's way better than like a lot of stuff they'll have. That's weird. That rack, it's the big paddle rack and it's guaranteed diamond. I don't see that one very often. The guaranteed diamond. And of course it's gonna troll. Or of course it's gonna not. I'll just reset the game. I mean, I feel like Layton's the best map for moose, bro. Not even trolling anymore. Alright, Kraken. Have a good one. That's what I'm doing, MLN. There's one little tent that you have to change because there's a zone. There's a lake, right? It's on one of the level 4 lakes. You'll see it. There's like a little tiny, it's like it looks like a puddle on the map that bear can't drink at, but mountain lion can. So you have to set up on that map because it's part of their range. Yeah. I never really. That's why I try not to shoot stuff if I know I'm gonna grind it. One time, but like back then I didn't know I was gonna grind moose. But like was very set on medved being the best moose map. And you know, honestly, I still kind of think it is, but feel like Leighton is better if you're HMing. Which, at this point, the game is so different that it's pretty safe to assume that everybody's HMing. At least like 99% of people that are grinding. I left the females on a couple of the lakes, yeah. So I didn't do it like bears. What's up, Big Buck? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I mean, moose on New England is, if you're just not HMing them, it's not bad. All the moose maps are good. It's just like certain ones are better. Yeah, that is bad, Buck. But if you like go around on your map and you count all your males and you have like 20 only or something, like total, like counting the ones on the island, just go around and shoot a bunch of the solo females and see if they respawn into pairs. Like, that'll be a problem. But if you're trying to HM, if you're not trying to HM, it doesn't matter. 395. Still have yet to get a max score moose. Weirdly. Like 3 or 4 is fine, but then that means you can't, like, if you have a 9 legendary that spawns in next to your zone, you can't stack it and then just shoot it out of the pair when you're as the very last kill. I have 7, but I used to have 5, and 5 worked better. Like, I got maybe less kills per hour, but I never got jumpers, so I'd say like 5, 6, or 7. I wouldn't go more than that. Definitely wouldn't go less than 5 either, though. I mean, you could technically get away with grinding 2 pairs, it would just probably take you a year and a half to get your Great One Fox. Yeah, I shot a max score 270 with a chocolate with the 300 one time. That was literally the only one I shot that night too that wasn't with the 308. I feel like the chocolate is the most common 270 though. Like I have 10 270s and 3 of them are chocolate, 3 of them are chocolate, 4 of them are spotted. And then 2 of them are white, but then I shot another chocolate with the 300 that I never ended up saving. Like I never got a dark or a dark spotted. And that's what I'm talking about. Where are these rotations more often? Every motherfucking moose is 300 it seems. If it's a solo, you shoot it. I wouldn't even bother trying to stack the solo. I mean, you could wait to like the last, like as you're done with every other solo, then shoot that one. But I don't know how much that would help. 300.71. I swear the max score mooses are so rare. Like so rare. Another diamond. What the fuck? Well, that explains the lack of diamonds, dude. We're getting the fucking 10 diamond rotation. Max score. Well, it's 30. It's 301.96, but it shows up as 301.95 in game. It's so weird. Like in the trophy screen, it shows up as 301.95. I'm pretty sure, but like I know for a fact it shows up as 301.96 in like the harvest or in the codex and like in the trophy manager. But they all show up as 301.9 anyway on the wall or like on a mount. Which I haven't even got a 301.9 in general. My biggest one's like 301.4, something like that. Hopefully, bro. Well, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you stopping by, as always. I picked up the wrong one, but I swear that motherfucker was guaranteed diamond and he made gold. Hopefully. Dude, I don't even have an acromella in general. Okay, this one's the max score. For the diamond one. Alright, on two. Yeah, if you have one, if you have a max score moose, but that'd be sick. See, I definitely don't have one. I've gotten a bunch of 301s, but they're all like 301 point like 18 or something, like really low. I've got one that's like is either 301.4 or 301.6, and that's the biggest I've got so far. I don't think I have a single max score rare, except for the wild boars, actually. Getting like a max score rare, um, like antlered species, like nearly impossible. I don't think I've ever seen a max score, like whitetail rare, like moose rare, fallow rare. Maybe a few 270 fallow rares that I've seen that are maxed. But I don't even know if I've seen a max score on. I just see 270 pluses. Max scoring rares are like crazy, crazy rare. Maybe this could be the first max score. Nope. Barely even 300. Nice, MLN. Oh, Mosaic. Is that a... That's a super rare, right? They score top. Let's go. Let's go. 298 scoring Mosaic. Super rare. Where I'm coming up. I'm clutching up, Ben. Just wait. I'll get that Mela next rotation. Finally. I don't know how long it took so long to get a fucking Mosaic one. Well, that rack definitely can't score 244, so it's scoring 298. Come on, man. Mela next. Not quite 300, but definitely take that. Not the great one, but close enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait to shoot him. I don't trust that. He'll go calm eventually. He actually would have been 300 if he wasn't wonky as fuck. Like, one of his paddles is so much higher than the other, I'm pretty sure. Did I botch that? Don't tell me I botched that. I don't think there's any way unless I hit liver, right? No, I need Mela and Acro. That's why I said I gotta get that Mela next to even up the score. That's scary. That took so fucking long for that guy to start dying. Well, Thurl was kind of right. Just wasn't an Acro Mela. It was one of the new rares. And almost 300. But yeah, the thing is, I've only got 3 Melas ever. So, like, the Mela and 0 Acro Mela. So the last couple I'm going to be needing are pretty difficult. Yep. Oh, max weight, too. That could have been 300 plus. Yep. I think one of his sides is a little... No, he looks pretty good. I swear the left one that I'm looking at is like slightly raised, which I think is what caused it not to be 300. I don't know. I don't know how they score, but anyways, it's the super I don't have for moves, so I'll take that. Yeah, I've only got 3 ever as well, Ben. Weirdly, I've got like 10 albinos. I don't even tax the albinos anymore. If they're like not super rare. Or I would, if they were super trolls, I would tax them to fill out the second lodge. What's up, Anna? Thank you, Kraken. I mean, you were kind of right, dude. You called Great One, but it was a super rare. Not quite, but close enough. I used to stream a face cam on Twitch, so I'm not gonna do that because I already have. But I would stream on face cam on YouTube, but I don't even know where the fuck you would put it. There's like too much shit on the screen already. I think the mosaic is just a piebald. No, I think it is. It's just piebald, right? But it's like it's opposite. It's like instead of being white, it's like black. I don't know. The fucking moose mosaic is so shit compared to the bighorn mosaic. Like the desert bighorn female mosaic is so much better. Like so much better. Like if that mosaic was on the moose, dude, that would be so awesome. If you guys have seen the mosaic for the desert bighorn, you know. It's a pretty rare one because nobody actually fucking hunts them, and I'm pretty sure it's only on the female for some reason. Like the moose one's only on the males, and the mosaic bighorn is only the females. Kind of weird. I don't know why they can only be females, but like, just imagine that on like a big male. You will probably get them soon, Buck. It seems like everybody that hunts moose, they either get nothing but albinos or nothing but melas. There's like no, you don't get like an even mix of. I've never seen somebody that gets an even mix of both albino and mela. It's always one or another. It's albino for me as well, and then for like Thrill, it's like fucking acromela. It's the new one, and it's the same spawn rate as then. There's like 10 fucking acromelas. It seems like he did get a super rare one, which is pretty sick. But yeah, I've somehow got 0. I know he's at least 5, something like that, and he's got a lot less moose kills than I do. But I also have like 6 albinos in the last like 2,000 kills. It feels like. Yeah, for me, weirdly, it's albino and piebald. That mosaic was the first mosaic I've gotten in at least 3,000 kills. I don't think I've got a mosaic since the first week they came out. It's all been piebald since then, including 2 of them being diamonds. And we're about to break 300 kills, unless this guy right here is exactly the great one. Alright, bro. Hopefully you eat your fallow. You know what's weird? The first week mosaics came out, I didn't get any piebalds and only got mosaics, and then they just randomly like swapped, and now I never get mosaics and I only get piebalds. That's the first, like I said, the first mosaic I've gotten in so long. Yeah, weirdly, I got 3 melas in my first ever fallow grind, and then I went 11 months without getting one, and then I got a random level 4, and then like 1,000 kills later, I got the super rare one. Like, they're very weird. And then albinos too. I got one for so long, and then I just got flooded with them recently. Piebald moose do look better, but I have 3 super rare piebalds, and I didn't have any mela or mosaic super rares until just now. So I would definitely take a mosaic. Now, I don't really care what they are, but like, if it's going to give me a 300 plus, I don't have a 300 plus on either of them. So I would definitely take the 300 plus on the piebald, actually. I have a big rack mosaic, so now my front room can be the 300 plus albino, and then instead of the 2 super rare piebalds, it'll be 1 piebald and then 1... Actually, I don't know. I think I'm going to leave that until I get a big rack piebald. Because I feel like having a big rack albino in the middle, and then on the top having a big rack mosaic, and then like a tiny rack piebald would look kind of weird. But that's what I'm probably going to do. Well, preferably it'd be mela, acromela, and albino. But for now, we'll do the scuffed version. Like 10 kills ago, maybe. No. Like 4 kills ago. Very recent. I think just before you came back in. I didn't even need to do that, dude. I think I earned the last second. It was. It was not quite a 300 plus, but it was max weight. Oh, I'm auto running into a tree while typing to a friend. Yeah. Like 5 minutes ago. Jesus, there's like fucking 5 of them warning calling at once. I have a level 1 over here. Let's scare them off. God. Turkeys. Level 3? No. But I don't like the way that one's looking at me. So... have some of that. Yeah, appreciate it. I don't know, because I go in weird dry streaks. It's probably like 1 in 5, but for the most part, it sits at like 1 in 6 to 7 because it'll get thrown off by the odd no diamond and like 50 kills. Which I don't even think it's just a me thing on Moose, dude. I know a lot of people that's happening to. No, it's the one that I'm using. It's the fucking 375. It's not 300. It's just painted. Yeah, the 375 is 10 times better than the 300 for Moose, dude. It like has more penetration. No, they're not all level 1s. I have like 5 level 1s, the rest are level 2s. It's impossible probably to get all level 1s. Actually, I don't know. Moose, it could be, but it's like, it wouldn't really be worth it, because it would get to a point to where it wouldn't do anything, and I feel like I'm basically at that point now. Like, I feel like if I got most of my 2s to 1s, I wouldn't get that big of a diamond rate increase. If I would do anything, I would shoot the, like, maybe 5 to 10 non-minimum weight estimate 2s I have. And even then, I don't think that would do a thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm still pissed about that. So I'm setting up a fucking HM grind for them, and yeah, that was like 3 hours in, and it's like those are so fucking rare that it's like I getting trolled on them is the worst. It's gonna be like 2,000 kills before I see another one. Like troll me on tigers and shit all you want and like snow leopards, but like, dude, the mountain lions are like so because they've only got albino and mela. What? Coming in. What the fuck is wrong with these zones, by the way? They're like none of them are showing up. I swear there's like times it's different for each people. There's like a set of like time. It's like 5 to like 20 minutes in game that no matter what you do, the fucking moose or like whitetail or mule deer, whatever you're doing, just don't show up. He's like, I changed this time after resetting like 3 times and nothing happened, but then now they're back. Appreciate that, Anna. And nice checking. Hopefully, you got only level 2s there. Yeah, I saw your the grave hide, Cork. How the fuck did you almost mess it up again, dude? That spawned is a great one, by the way. Oh, that makes sense. That's a great one, Bear. Right there. He's respawning is a great one. Probably a chestnut. No, Milo. No, it'll be like a record for Leighton. But I mean, to be fair, I think the record for Leighton is like fucking 26. I don't think it's very high. That's probably because there's like probably one fucking person that doesn't bear on Leighton. Yeah, I feel like doing bear on Leighton is a fucking waste of time. Like the biggest waste of time. Bro, that's like this. That's really small, dude. You could get like, if you just shoot every bear you see when like moose grinding or something, dude. There's probably a fucking decent chance that you get a great one bear, and it'll soar higher than that. After like, if you're grinding moose every day, and you kill like thousands of them, there's a good chance. The fuck did you come from? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. I've actually never seen anybody try to grind moose on this map. The only people that I know that I've seen get moose on this map are people that get them by accident or that they fucking abuse that one glitch. No, bear. Did I say moose? I didn't mean to say moose. I said bear. Yeah, like I don't see anybody do bear on this map that like actually is grinding. They're all on fucking accident or like from that one glitch. Yeah, that happens a lot. Not to me, because I'm not very lucky, but for most people, it's pretty common. Didn't count those last two. Yes, yes, Kraken. What happened, bro? What, bro? Do you find like an antlerless moose or something? How many fucking diamonds do I got here? It's like 4. No great one though. What? Bro, imagine a whitetail big rack on like a fucking on a whitetail jackrabbit, dude. That'd be so sick. It's like some fucking joke image of like a turkey with the fucking whitetail big rack. Yeah, it's probably like 3 zones together, cracking. You have to get to the you have to get to the indicators and check them out. All right, Anna, have a good one. It's 100 kills today in like fucking 2.5 hours. It's not very good. Like a kill every 2 minutes. That fucking sucks. Well, you're staying for the Coyote HM. Coming soon. Not on this map, though. Oh, never mind. You're staying, but what the fuck? 4? I guess they can go to 2s, can't they? Maybe neither one of those guys stay. How is that guy smaller than like half the ones I got on Reventuli, bro? Fuck. It was like the tiny level ones. Not quite. Should I HM Coyotes on New England, guys? Check if that albino coyote super rare, melanistic coyote super rare, something like that. Great. Where's the great one moose? It's gotta be here soon, right? Surely not all this for Spider Rack? Come on, typical Duke Town. Well, you know, I wouldn't mind a 50-50 oak either. Or typical oak, or typical birch. Yeah, why would I HM Bob White Quail? I've actually never had it. I can't say. Why though? Why an SR Bob White? Doesn't seem very cool. Is there even any other rares for Bob White? Yeah, but the fucking gold one, people already say I'm cheating, so I shot a gold one. So it's like, I don't think we can get that much better. It's like, this kind of unrealistic too, because you got a very low spawn rate. Why are you so fucking close? And it's got like such a low spawn rate that it's like not really something that you could grind for. I don't know. I've never seen either IRL, so I don't know. Because I don't think I've seen a Bob White quail IRL. Yeah, the only thing I like about the Bob White quail one is the fact that I can just make my moose all like as dead. There's like a pose of him like sleeping. And you know, I did shoot him when he was sleeping, so it's kind of makes sense. Like I know there's like a laying down pose in the other one, but like the one with the Bob White quail looks a bit better. Other than that, all the poses are kind of worse. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, I don't think that'd make much sense though. Do you know, like, honestly, what would even be if like the lion got a great one? I don't even think I'd put them in the breadwinner. I just put them on the wall. Like I feel like my albino super lion that was got without HM is gonna be way more rare than any fucking great one that I get. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, they would be more common, but like it was from a date where there was um like no grind really. You weren't grinding them, so it'd be like kind of rare. Just like, do we really think the supers for lions are gonna be that common for like most people when the great one comes out? These fuckers can't even HM boar properly. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'd feel like a second lodge with a couple of them. The only problem with the breadwinner is like, dude, they need to like make it to where you can change the size of the mounts on the ground into like circle mounts, so you can actually like rotate them. Shit, like I don't know. I don't like the breadwinner on the. Oh, I like them only on the circle mounts. It's like you can't even put it in the fucking Sasika Safari either. It's like I'd have to like shove them in the second lodge. I don't know. Like with the lion, it made sense. There's like a couple of them that make sense, but yeah, if like the mule deer and the tar, I don't get that. What's up, Twin River? Yes, I do. Which albino do you need? Appreciate it, Twin Rivers. Thank you, bro. I forgot. Do you need a male lion or do you need a Cape buffalo, or do you need a female? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's an intestine shot. He should die though. You know, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, yeah. 2 here, 2 there. Yeah, I kind of assumed it was a Cape buffalo. Don't you have a female Cape buffalo albino, or do you have a male leucistic? I thought you had a white one of some sort. Oh, okay. I swear I thought you had a white Cape Buffalo of some sort. There's somebody else. I didn't claim both, did I? Yeah, no. Where the fuck did this other one go? I found the one that I get a bad shot on first. Must be over here in the bushes. Oh, he does he? Okay. No, but I thought it was on PC, because I remember seeing it in somebody's lodge, like during lodge tours. Let's see, there's a leucistic one on PC. Yeah, most people don't even HM the wolf solos, to be honest. I did, but like most of them are HM by default. You only usually have like 1 or 2 that aren't 4 and 5. Welcome back, Buck. Damn. That's bad. Yeah, most people I see don't even have that big of ones. Like, probably because they've killed them previously. Because, like, Burb just got the map, so that wouldn't happen. Most of his are probably going to be fresh. They might be a lot bigger. Like, I know me, if half the ones that I shot were already small, just from like, shooting them down, like, randomly, oh, there's a level 8 wolf, let me shoot it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not sure. They probably just jumped, Ben, if I had to guess. Or you haven't got respawns yet. And sorry, bro, I don't add people very often. And only add people on PC as well. Yeah, you might have to though, especially if your HM is good. Yeah, I mean the jumpers kind of just happen randomly. Like I've went thousands of kills without jumpers for like I didn't even know stuff could jump, and then what do you know, it randomly jumps. Wait, really? That's kind of funny. You probably just didn't know that you guys like actually know each other. I should really delete more comments off my videos, but like the only comments I delete are like when I ban people, and like I don't even mean to delete their comments, just fucking bans it, deletes it because they're hidden on the channel, so everything they commented is just gone. Oh. I wonder when they're gonna fix lodge tours so like you can actually like show your entire lodge. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to leave this guy, but I'm not gonna. He was a spider actor, yeah, would though. That probably scores like 170. Missed. I hate when they did that fucking like kickback thing, dude. I should have got him. They like walk backwards for a second, then bolt off. You know what's absolutely crazy? This is my second longest moose grind ever. I just realized that. Yeah, I don't know. All of the ones, like, all of the very rare spawns are just, like, albinos for me. Hold up, I'll be right back. I'm just hoping when I get one, it's a diamond. Preferably a 300 plus. But... You can't steal that, bro. That's my guess. I guess spider birch or spruce quad paddle, but I really do think for some random reason I'm gonna get an ashen quad paddle, which I don't have, like as shit as it is. I would actually take that over the other options. Hey guys, the great one's not real. The great one isn't real because I'm not even gonna pronounce that guy's name. Said so. No, Levi. Moose is actually pretty easy. It's like people get scared at the zone counts, but half them are solo females. Like on Leighton, for example, there's the same amount of male moose, I'm pretty sure, as there is male mule deer in ASCII, and ASCII is considered ASCII mule deer is like widely considered like a top 3 easiest grind by literally everybody. You know, no, you know what's weird? I didn't get a birch until my 20th moose, and then I've got 2 birch spider racks in the last 5. So I was guessing that too. I don't know, my last one was a typical. So it's 100% some dog shit. It's either it's got to be a quad paddle or a spider rack, but like I said, if it's a spider rack, give me an oak cuz I don't have an oak spider rack, and if it's quad paddle, give me speckled or ashen cuz I don't have those. So I'll take any of those. Yo, what's up, Eli? What's your question, bro? I hate the sun so much, bro. I'm trying to get it to go here, but it just never does. It just keeps going back to where it was before, which is honestly worse than it is now, so. If it goes over here, that saves a pickup 10. The dream is to get this somehow to go here. I have no moose zones up here, and I know they can be up there. And that saves a pickup 10, and then get this guy to 02, and that's another pickup 10, and this will be so much faster. Like, the thing is, this zone is in such a terrible spot. There's nothing to shoot down here, because there's no whitetail, so I have to, like, call them in, and it takes, like, an hour to see if it moves anywhere. I couldn't even, it wouldn't let me highlight that guy, I couldn't shoot him. How did you delete it? With hunting pressure or by shooting everyone in the zone? Because it depends a little bit how you blew it up. Well, moose are I don't really think anything manages down easy. Well, it does if you're lucky, and then like obviously you can stack, but it's definitely not hard. It's just the last few are always really annoying, but that's like that on every single species. I would just keep the level 4 and see if it changes anything. Like if your dynamite's really bad, you can go back and kill it, but I don't think 1-4 would be that bad. Oh, okay, so if you blew the zone out that way, Eli, it's totally fine. What you're gonna have to do though is go check the neighboring lakes to where the zone is, or even recheck the same lake because it goes back there sometimes, and you'll have your zone there. It'll just be on in a different area. It'll either be on the same lake in a different area, or it will have bounced to like one of the neighboring lakes. If you blow out a zone that way, it's totally fine. It's bad when you blow it out by shooting every animal in the zone. Like if it has 5 mule deer, you kill all 5 mule deer in accident. That's when it gets rough. Because then it could split into like 2 zones. Some could join other zones. But yeah, if you blew it out with hunting pressure, it just went to a different lake, most likely. It could even be in the same lake. So it might be a little bit farther than the next lake over, but you just have to check your mule deer zones that you have, even ones you're not set up on, and you'll find it again. With the way the mule deer zones are on ASCII, I even did it and blew out a couple of them on purpose to get them to move to better spots by shooting wolves that drink in the same zones. Yeah, no problem. And there's not very many places that the mule deer can go on ASCII, so it's really easy to find the zones because they can't go on the river or anything. Nice, bro. I hope that you get him soon. No. Unless that was a solo that you killed out of the herd, which I'm assuming it's not because you said you've killed it a million different times, right? So like, I don't think it'd even be possible to get that lucky to where the solo spawns in the same zone every time. So I think it's 100% part of that herd. It probably just jumped around. Either that or it possibly just didn't respawn yet. Like you could have had one of those like very rare rotations where you kind of just get like scammed and the respawns and like get half of them. Well, that's pretty normal, Eli. When you're not doing HM, you're gonna get smaller ones like very often. Getting only 2s is a little rough. It's usually not that bad. It's usually all like 3s and like occasionally a 2s and then occasionally like a 4 and very rarely a 5. But yeah, that's pretty normal if you're not doing HM. I mean, if you're not doing HM, what I would do anyways is go around and like look at all your, if you haven't already, because I know most people do this, look at all your zones for muley. You can find all of them pretty easily. There's not very many of them. And like shoot any diamonds you have. Because I know a lot of maps have a lot of diamonds by start. And if you only found like, let's say 8 zones and set up on them right away and nothing else, you might have like 10 diamonds on your map somewhere else. And that's why you're not getting anything. But if you found all of them already, all of your zones, and shot all of the diamonds, or level 5s, I guess, in case they possibly could make diamond, then you should be good. And it's probably just what happens normally. It's been a while since I did non-HM. But yeah, when I did non-HM with Red Fox, it was always level 3s and 4s. And when I did non-HM with Red Deer, it was always 6s and a few 5s, and then occasionally a 7 or higher, which I feel like is equivalent to like level 2 muleys. Yeah, they must be jumpers. They have to be then at that point, Ben. Yeah, you can go through streaks like that. Like even like earlier in the stream, I think I went like 50 kills without getting a diamond moose, and I usually get them like every 5 kills. But like I said, you could be on like a dry streak. You could also just check and see if you got a bunch of diamonds on your map randomly. 'Cause, like even if you're not doing HM, it's probably smart to like kill the extra diamonds because like, I mean, who wouldn't want extra diamonds? And like you'll probably have to look at most lakes anyway, trying to find your zone that you shot out. Maybe it moved to a better spot, hopefully. There's also a very rare chance, well, it's not very rare, it's pretty common actually for muley, that it just went back to the same lake. Because the lakes close by have like a million solos. Like I know I had a lake that had a herd zone and like 10 solos on it, and I wanted to move the herd zone because I used it, so I did, and the herd zone moved to like the next closest lake, but all the solos stayed because they didn't have room for them on the lake, because the lake it jumped to already had like 10 as well. Yeah, they can't become solos. That's not possible. I've seen so many people say that, and I feel like it's just not possible. I don't know. I need to stop getting like gaslit by like randoms to believing shit like that. It's like, yeah, that just can't happen. The only way it can become a solo is if you like shoot the females in the zone and make it a solo yourself. Yeah, I feel like even when you're doing no HM, finding all of your zones is important just so you can bypass the zones like that are hard to grind. Well, at one point MBS, I had like 200 on the when I was grinding boar. I used to average like 80 to like 70 to 80, but then like now half the community thinks I'm cheating, so I just don't have viewers. I mean, I do. I have the viewers that like actually are here to watch, but yeah, I feel like I lost quite a few viewers. Yeah, I get that. That's probably good. So I mean, like everybody now is like actually here to be here. Oh, stuck. Wait, what? I don't know what you just said, methane. Oh, manage down. 31 is less than half on the map. So I would say no. If you mean 31 solos, then maybe, because I feel like that's almost all of them. Yeah, you don't really have to check all of them that often when you're doing no HM, but it's still smart because you could get a great one that jumps to an exterior zone. And, like, getting a diamond that jumps to an exterior zone is still worth shooting. It's like, it's not going to affect your... One diamond's not going to affect your, like, spawns that much, but, like, it's still better to just shoot the diamond. Yeah, 31 is, like, less than half the fallow, but if it's 31 solos, then that's a good amount. That's, like, probably almost all of them. I don't know how many solo fallow there is, but there can't be any more than half, so 40 I would assume would be the most there can be. Yeah. I do that too, but it's because when I check them, because I'm making sure I don't have anything that spawned there that's big, that's gonna, like, hurt my HM, or, like, have something that spawned there that's gonna ruin my respawns. Because certain stuff, like fallow, for example, I have the grind, like, so perfect that I have an exact number to shoot for me to get respawns, and if I don't shoot all of them, I don't get respawns. But because of that, I can have so many more managed downs that I get a diamond, like, every 3 kills. The wild boar with the feeders. I don't even think that's an opinion anymore, honestly. I feel like the wild boar on Scotland with the feeders is, like, with HM is the easiest great one, and without HM it's the easiest great one. But if you don't have the feeders or don't count feeder grinds, which I don't blame you, I would say fallow on TL Aroa, and then followed by muley on ASCII. Like, a lot of people say the wolves is the easiest grind. It's not. It's probably the 3rd easiest, maybe 4th easiest. It's definitely the 4th easiest, actually. Because boar with feeders on Scotland, then fallow on TRO, and then muley on ASCII, then wolves. Because you have to hunt them at night, which is bad for most players. They don't like hunting at night. For me, it's fine. I actually enjoy hunting at night. And then they're very finicky when you're first setting up. You have to pick very specific zones, or they bounce like crazy, which... What I judge easiness based on, can anybody has almost no experience in the game go in and do it immediately, which I don't think they can for wolves, because they're gonna pick 8 zones or 10 zones, however many they're told on the first guide they search up, and nothing more, and they're gonna shoot those zones, and all their males are gonna jump away, and then they're gonna have nothing. That's why I don't think wolf is the easiest, because on the other ones it doesn't do that as often. Nice, Captain Mayhem. Yeah, I don't think they're going to do any more difficult grinds. I actually don't even think any of the grinds in general are difficult right now. Fox is like the hardest, followed by Tar, and they're not even that hard if you know what you're doing. It's like... Honestly, you know what, this is crazy to say, but if they add lion, it'll be hard, because the people probably won't know how to manage them very well. Even though lion would be, like, on paper the easiest one, people would somehow make it seem hard, because they do that for boar. Like, if you were just watching, like, certain people grind boar, you'd think that it's fucking impossible to spawn a boar great one. What's up, Dawson? Yeah, that's crazy, Eli. That's really lucky, because foxes is very hard. I definitely wouldn't do that one as my first one. I think it was my 3rd one. It wasn't the 3rd one I got, but it was the 3rd one I started. I really messed up going for so many fucking tar right away and foxes last year. If I just like only hunted fallow and whitetail and moose, I'd have like 400 great ones, bro. Well, everything is pretty easy on ASCII. Even moose is like a very, very good on ASCII. I just don't like the way the zones are located, to be honest. Nah, Buck, you know, I can already see it now. If the Lion Great One came out in Virhunga, people would try to HM them, and they would have like 15 lions they're shooting, and the rest are 4s, and they're gonna be like, look, I have 15 level 4s, and then 15 shooter lions, and I'm getting a diamond every 30 kills. How do you have it so low? And they're not gonna realize that, well, you're shooting half your male lions, so the HM is automatically not gonna be that good, and they can go to level 3, which most people don't realize. They're very rare to get to level 3s. I think I only have like 5 or 6, but definitely worth it. Cause I shoot 6 lions, and my diamond rate on lions is like 1 and 3. I've honestly thought about, if I get one that jumps off as a level 4 or level 4 or level 3, I'm gonna drop it down as well. Cause I think if I drop it down to 5 lions, my great one rate is gonna be just as good. Or my great one rate, because I obviously don't have a great one. My diamond rate will be just as good or better, but my kills per hour will be just as good, if not better, because I have less to shoot, which means I'm gonna spook less randomly, which means less main menus, which means more consistent respawns. Yeah, most of my moves are pretty big because of the HM. I have 46 fallow or something like that, 47, which is the most I have. I think second most is moose at 26. 1,000,000%, I think HM affects the spawn rate of great ones. Because there would be no other reason for people to do it, and so many people do it, but then they just say it doesn't matter, which I don't think makes any sense. But yeah, I 100% think it does. I've done it with HM and without HM, and coincidentally, every single HM grind or non-HM grind I had went over 1,000 kills, including my red deer, which took 10,000. And since I've done HM, I think I've had maybe 5 grinds in like 200 that went over 1,000 kills. And it's like Cork here in the chat has HM on boars to the level that I do, and he's like the only person that I know that does that. And this motherfucker has like 24 Great One boar and like 4,000 kills, bro. It's like, it definitely matters. And the better you do it, the better your results are gonna be, which seems to be impossible for most people. They don't realize that. 23? Okay, sorry, only 23. He's only got the most. He's only got the most. Sorry, I overhyped him by 1. Did I claim all 3 of these? I think I'm like dumb. I think I did. I claimed all 4 of them. I'm just brain dead. I like the Great One pheasants. Yeah, they're very cool. They're the only class 1 Great One I think that should be added. I mean, turkeys could be, but even then, I wouldn't like be excited about a turkey, you know. God, don't talk about obsidian, bro. That was my first one too. I had 4 obsidian pheasants out of 5 at one point. Or sorry, 4 out of 6. Not quite that bad. That's like the cursed great one. No, I think they just say it doesn't matter because if they admit that it matters, um, their trophies will be worth less. And let's be honest, like literally every single one of these content creators that uses HM, apart from Lady Legend and Flinter, and they don't even really use HM, those two anymore. Uh, so excluding those two, everybody that's like HM content creator was literally irrelevant before HM. So that would mean their entire like all of their good trophies have came from an exploit that increases the spawn rates, which would be a bad look for them. Damn, how did I miss that? What is dead mapping? Is that where you like open a map to a friend and then leave? I don't play multiplayer, so I'm not familiar with the terms. I did MBS. I got a super mosaic moose. And oh, sorry, methane. I'm not sure on the boar. I think I had 64 I counted, but that's an awkward number. So that might have been like without good respawns. I'm saying maybe 65. I do. I might have 210. I might not have updated it, but I think 209 is right. I didn't get any more yesterday off stream. There's 60. I swear I counted 64 at one point. But yeah, 60 seems right. Maybe I counted wrong, but nah. I feel like 64 makes no sense at all. So it would either be 65 or 60. But yeah, either way, somewhere in that number. I'll have to recount mine eventually. Somewhere in that like ballpark. It was a while ago, MBS. Maybe like an hour ago. Hold up, let me see. I took the screenshot on at 7:11 Eastern time, which is an hour and 20 minutes ago. You know what? I'm actually like I'm exactly 100 kills into the boar grind again. I was doing boar a little bit. I want to get a super albino. I just want to go until I get my next like big rare, right? It's like Mela or albino, just in case it is a super albino, and then I have all the super rares as well. But yeah, for now I'm not gonna like force it. I'm just gonna go till I get one more and then see if it is. That's what I did on fallow, right? Like after I got the last great one combo, I went 200 and something into the next one after that, and then got an albino super rare, which is the last one I needed. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just off. I haven't touched them since. I didn't even finish that grind. So technically, I could go back to fallow and I'd be 223 or something in already. Which is what I do in boar too. I don't even care if I'm 600 kills in, and if I get my next albino 600 kills in, and I still haven't got the other great one, then I'm just gonna stop. Even if it's a troll or like not a diamond, or if it's like a Mela that's like not a diamond, or if it's a Mela that's a diamond, either way I'd stop. I don't know, bro, because you've actually got the thing is you've got the last one you need. It just trolled. I haven't even fucking got a single acromela. Not a single one. And I have done all my moose grinds but 3 after. So I know I have done at least like 4,000 kills. Hold on. Let me do some math. I think my average is 200 per moose great one. So yeah, maybe like 4,500 or 5,000, but yeah, you get the point. Like I feel like that should be enough to get a rare, especially because they're increased spawn. They're more common than like whitetail melas, for example. They are. All the rares are more common. Well, not all the rares. The piebald is still the same, and the mosaic is the same as the piebald. But it just seems like they're more common because you have 2 to get now. But the mela, albino, and the mela, albino, and acromela are all more common than they were before by a good amount. Well, not by a good amount, by almost half. They're all 0.7% now, not instead of 0.5. Yeah, they actually have. They have. My last 3 rares have been diamonds. I got the 300 albino on the New Year stream. I got the 283 piebald either before or after that stream. And then what am I saying? The mosaic I just got. I might have got, I know I got a super troll piebald at one point. I don't know if that was in between them or before them. So it might not be the last 3, but it's pretty damn close. And then I got a mela at one point, which I think was before them. No. The mela was definitely after the albino. So no, my last 3 have not been. 3 of my last 5 or 3 of my last 4 have been super rares though. Well, I don't know what else to call them, but they're not as rare as like if I were to just go out and shoot moose and get one, because my diamond's like every 5, right? I mean, there's a good chance, right? With my diamond rate, it's like it's got like a 20% chance of being a diamond. Everywhere has like a 20% chance of being a diamond, and that just goes up depending on the. That's like the average. If they spawn in that wave, like that pot when I get the mosaic, right? I swear I got like 8 diamonds that rotation, so it goes even higher. It's like I could also get unlucky with that logic and get one in like the dry streaks, but I don't know. I feel like that happens so much that it's surely not going to happen with the accurate. You know what's insane? I feel like with the HM I have, it's probably even less likely than that. But that would be more rare than a super rare. Yeah, I mean, that's good odds, though. 3 out of the last 4. Also, come on, man. I'm doing some fucking luck. I got the Super Troll Puma last night, which is way worse than any Moose Super Troll. Come on, give me some luck. Give me the 2-tone typical, followed immediately by a 301.95 scoring acro-melanistic or melanistic. Or hell, even a piebald. Honestly, I feel like a genuine max score moose super rare is like more rare than anything you can get in this game. Because I've killed probably 7,000 moose now, and I have yet to get a single normal max score, let alone a rare, with insane HMs. Like, I feel like if you got like a 301.96 or 95, depending on what it shows in game, or like any of the rare moose, I feel like that's so much more rare than like literally anything you can get. I'll probably just go till I get 400 kills or until I get the great one, then I'll end the stream. Yeah, exactly, Ben. That's what I mean. I've never even seen one. Like, in fact, I'm pretty sure your melanistic that you got is the biggest mela I've ever seen. Because it was very close to 301, wasn't it? It was 300.75. Like 300.75 is bigger than any of the ones that I got. Mine was barely 300 plus. My only 300 SR. Oh, it's the albino. Okay, so yeah, maybe not the biggest male I've seen. It might be one of the bigger albinos I've seen though. Bigger than both those are bigger than my albino. I don't even think I've seen a 301 anything super rare moose. Maybe I have. Maybe I've seen a piebald, but yeah, I don't remember seeing any that are 301 plus. I mean, apparently 301 plus moose in general, like even with HM, are rare. It's like I used to get there was a point in time where I was getting them like every day, but like recently they've kind of fell off. And like I have a friend that's got like multiple super rare moose and is like really HM'd or good enough HM'd, right? And has a bunch of great ones. I don't think he's got a single 301 plus in like 5,000 kills or something. So they don't seem very common, let alone one with a rare fur. Because I'm set up on, I'm pretty sure literally every single one of my 2 male moose zones, so they just jump between each other. And with the amount I kill, because most people don't kill very many moose, I kill like 20 or 19 in rotation, something like that. I'd say they're 17 or 19. They don't respawn all at the same time as much, so the jumpers don't push each other out. Because every time I get a jumper from one of the 2 zones, it goes to a zone like this, which was a zone, like it goes to this zone and one of the zones here, which are zones that were 2 male and 2 female at one point, but now they're just 2 female, 1 male. I know I used to like, they used to be main zones and they jumped away like permanently. I think I forgot to claim one of those. But yeah, honestly, I don't even know how much it's worth to have the two males. Because the moose seem to be respawning pretty fast. It's probably better off to just have like 10 1 male zones, and then you can have better HM because you have more to be shot down. I didn't even check their codex, bro. I might have just claimed both of them. I did. Yeah, mine should be about similar, but sometimes it's better, sometimes worse. They're not very consistent. But I am shooting quite a lot. There's a couple zones I want to drop down. Like this zone is 2 zones. One zone has 2 males, 1 female. The other zone has 2 males, 1 female. But the other one gets a jumper. So I have to stay set up on this. I do want to shoot This zone has 1 male and 3 females, which I hate this zone. I've never even got a great one in this zone, so like the zone just sucks. If it ever goes to a level 2, bro, I'm just picking up that pickup tent and moving it somewhere else. I would want to do that here, but the problem here is there's also a jumper zone, so I have to get really, really lucky and have the one that spawns as a jumper spawn as a level 2 or a very small level 3, which rarely, rarely, rarely happens in general because of my HM, and then that jumper only spawns like 1 in 300 kills, it seems. I would try fallow if you've never grinded fallow, Eli. Pretty easy grind, and it's kind of, the combos can be pretty good, especially if you get the Irish elk furs, or the Irish elk with any of the furs, to be honest. I don't have any 3s. I actually went and killed off, I had 23 level 3s that were small, as not just solos, as solos and herds, and I killed all of them off. I have no longer have any level 3s on the map. It didn't do much for the Great One rate, but the Diamond rate did get a bit better. That's totally up to you, Eli. Well, I was set up on, I shot down moose normally and got to like a 1 in 40 diamond rate, which is not good for me, but it's, some people would stick with that, in like 500, 600 kills maybe. And then I didn't like that, so I did about 300 more and got it down to like 1 in 20. And I was grinding that for a while, getting consistent great ones, and I'm like, you know what, I saw a few big 3s, and I'm like, you know what, don't like those. Shot those down. It was only 5 of them. And that, weirdly, those 5 took, like, 300 kills just to shoot 5 down. And then, recently, I don't count the kills, so I don't claim them when I'm HMing, because I don't want, like, a great one to spawn in an exterior or as a solo. But then when I shot down those 23 level 3s, it took me about 4 hours. So I don't know how many kills it is. Probably, like, 200, 300 maybe. I was getting those kills a lot faster than I am now. Like the zones, because I didn't really have to worry about going in after like this and chasing after them. I wasn't picking them up. Fallow solos aren't very bad. There's like 80 male fallows total, I'm pretty sure, for everybody. Everybody that I know has 80. And then the solos, I haven't counted my solos for fallow. I'm guessing between 30 and 40. I don't think there'd be more than half as solos. But the thing with fallow is the range they're in is so small that you find them really quickly because they don't have many places to be. Welcome back, Jennifer. Actually, I got a super mosaic earlier. It was max weight, but it wasn't 300 plus, sadly. It was like 298. But I didn't have a mosaic super, so I'll definitely take that. Why are you doing that, bro? Probably about an hour and 40 minutes ago. It's been quite a while. We're on a weird run. This is actually my second longest moose grind ever, and I have 26 moose great ones. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on with this grind, but I did get a bunch of like sub 100 ones, so it's probably even itself out. Well, technically it'd be my third longest if I claimed the kills on the first one when I was HMing, but I didn't. Where did that guy go? This way. That's helpful. You missed quite a few diamonds, but the diamonds aren't really rare anymore. They haven't been for a while. Yo, what's up, Ben? Appreciate that, bro. No, I don't think this one floated. I'm pretty sure I hard shot him and he died really close to the water, but he didn't float. You set up on 8 main zones and 8 exteriors if you have all 16 tents, and then you shoot them at the same time. And then as you get diamonds or level 5s in the zones that you want to be your main zones, you leave them alive. And as you get exterior zones that become only level 2s, so like say you have an exterior zone that has 3 fallow bucks, right, and they're all 2s, and nothing else is respawning there, you'd move that tent to a different exterior. And you basically can do this process until everything is shot down. And then once every one of your like herds are shot down, you can go deal with the solos. I will mention though, I don't recommend 8 zones. I recommend 10 main zones, or however many it takes you to kill 15 to 18 fallow deer per rotation. The zone count is kind of useless in terms of what you're set up on. You want to make sure you have males, because if you set up on 8 zones that has 1 male each, that's not enough. But if you have 8 zones that have 2 males each and they're all consistent, that's perfect. You just want to make sure you have enough zones to where you're consistently taking like 10 to 15 minutes to do your rotation, so you give them time to respawn. And you want to make sure you're shooting enough, which is, for me, 15 exactly. But for most people, I'd say the range between like 15 and 18. So you're killing enough to trigger the respawns. XP in the game, I mean, it levels you up, but once you hit max level, it becomes useless. The stacking is different for every person. You could shoot everything down first try and only need to stack 1-5, or you could have all of your fallow mains, so you have 15 fallows and all of them could be level 5s, and you still would take a while to stack down. Or shoot down. It's literally just something that Zoe said. So I stuck with it. I didn't know what to make it. Why 10? I just recommend 10 because that's the amount I have to shoot down 15 fallow. For you, you could have 8 zones that have 2 fallow every single time, 100% consistent, and that's all you need. But you could also need maybe 12 zones. You could get really unlucky and all your zones have 1 male only, and you could need like 15. But fallow are pretty consistent, so most of my zones have 2. And the thing about fallow is most zones, like there's 3 different zones I'm set up on that have multiple zones drinking from the same, or multiple herds drinking from the same zone. And let's say like on the big lake, I have a zone that has 3 herds and a zone that has 2 herds. And the one that has 2 herds, I shoot 1 male, 1 to 2 males, depending on the respawns, out of one of the herds, but then none out of the other. And then the other herds, the group of 3, in that group of 3, I have 2 herds I shoot, and I shoot 1 male from each of them. So it's like I have zones that only have 1 male, but there's 2 together, so it makes it different. There's a few zones where I have multiple herds drinking in the same zone. I just shoot 1 male from each herd, because that's what's consistent for me. I'm behind, I think, a little bit. Just 1, actually. Yeah, that's another thing about this the fallow. Since there's not very many zones they can have, it's like that for muley as well, where the solos hide with the herds a lot of the times, and if you're not careful, you'll shoot that one on accident. I've shot my fallows so many times. The zones that have solos jammed into them, I know exactly what's what. Uh, no, it would be quite the opposite actually, because the geese, in order to trigger the respawns, you have to kill the entire flock, which is nearly impossible because half the flocks have like 8 in, so you'll probably kill like maybe 6 of them out of the flock, and then it might be 2 days before you see that flock again, so you're not gonna get respawns. That's why I don't think they should add waterfowl like ducks or like geese as a great one until they fix that. What's up, Roland? I don't know. I just hope we get Serengeti, like a Serengeti Plains map in general, or like any African map, because we've been getting some snoozers recently for maps. The last 3, in fact, have all been pretty boring. We needed a map with polar bears. We need a map in Africa, another map in Africa, I should say, or we need a map in like Peru or something in South America, so we can get jaguars, spectacled bears, caimans, monkeys, stuff like that. Like either like Western Brazil or like somewhere in Peru. Like you could do something like just in the middle of like the Amazon rainforest and like somewhere else in Brazil, not only like the western side. But like I kind of want spectacled bears, which are only in the very very west part of Brazil. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they're in like the rest of it. They're more so like on the very west coast of South America. I saw the zone so many times, I immediately know what's supposed to be there and what's not supposed to be there. Yeah, clouded leopards would be sick as well. That'd be like an Indian map, which would be kind of cool. You can get like sloth bear. You can probably do like Indian elephants. I don't know how the geographical range would, be or whatever. But probably a way that they could do that, where they could get clouded leopards, like sloth bears, and like some sort of lion as well, maybe. Maybe even re-add tigers. Uh, it would, but the thing that is with the maps, there's always areas that are really thick and there's always areas that are really open, no matter how like dense or not dense a map is. So it'll be fine. And we need something that's kind of dense. We've been getting only like really easy to hunt on maps. There's like no challenging maps. We haven't got a challenging map since like Thunder Baton. And even that's like the challenge aspect. People overrate that. Like it's just way harder than the other ones. It's not really even that hard. It is my favorite map, so I like it more than most people, but yeah, there's always like areas that are open and thick on every map. Like even New England has open areas, Mississippi has open areas, and then Silver Ridge Peaks and Emerald Coast, which are like, you know, hailed as like the most open, perfect map for new players. They have areas that are even more dense than like areas in New England, for example. Yeah, I love the tigers and the snow leopards. That's what I mean. Like, there's like a type of lion they could add. I don't know. I don't know what exactly which one it was called. But yeah, there's like so many good areas they could do. He nice. That's sick. Hopefully he makes it. I've been pretty unlucky on my tiger grind, and I've only got one super rare, but it was the fur I wanted the most, which was the white, so I can't really complain. I've got 3 melas, but they were all, like, small. Maybe you would just in, like, the legendary fucking 200 kill downtime. Could definitely happen. Like, with how bad the respawns up in this game are and how inconsistent everything is, I wouldn't be surprised. Do you remember where you saw the Mela Tiger at the Mela level 9? I could maybe help you if I could tell you to where to go if you remember what part of the map you saw him on. Because I know where all the ranges of the tigers are, so I know where they can all respawn at and where they can all drink at. Yeah, I know that they're all there, but I just don't know like how it overlaps. Because I've always wanted a map like that, because I want like sloth bears and like stuff like that. And clouded leopards, obviously. I don't know if they could bring back snow leopards, but I think that they shouldn't. I think that the snow leopards should be only on. Maybe even the tigers too. I feel like tigers and snow leopards should only be on Sunder, at least for like a few more years. Oh yeah, I don't know if what we should get. I don't think we should get any more American maps for a while, because there's like most of the species that's big game anyways covered, except for like very northern species, but I guess that'd be technically Canada. A lot of the stuff. Oh. That guy's quite the big one. I don't think he's max score. I think one of his paddles is smaller than the other. Maybe not. I don't even know how you would tell. I've never seen one, so I don't know. Nope, just 350. Still big though, but not big enough. Oh yeah, it's probably pretty good that you didn't do that. Oh, now you both want to move out, huh? I don't think so. If they're gonna do another American map like in that area, and probably like a Texas map with like, but then again, wouldn't even be like an American map because it'd have most of the animals should be like invasive animals. Well, the animal selection for like the Alaskan map wasn't that good because they probably planned to add better maps, but then something happened wrong. Because they definitely have a different dev team now than they used to, because the quality dropped off significantly. So like, I don't think they would just make worse stuff on purpose. Like they had to get like a new dev team or something. It also probably depends on where you're at. But like, there needs to be a map here. In this area. With polar bears. With seed-cut blacktail. With doll sheep. Stuff like that. Arctic fox. They're not too rare. But they're not like crazy rare. Nope. Not that far. No, Layton is like Oregon or Washington State. Somewhere in that area. The type of blacktail on this map but are not like the ones that would be on the other map. These are like Colombian blacktail, I'm pretty sure, or something. They're like only in this area. Alaska? What do you mean, where's Alaska? Alaska's here. Yeah, they do, but the map that I would want would be like either a map here or like up in this area or in Norway. I don't think we should get another Alaskan map. Well, ASCII should have been a different map. ASCII should have been the polar bear map, but they wanted to force these fucking horrible muley great ones on us, apparently. They do not look that good, in my opinion. Oh, Yukon. I think Yukon's supposed to be at Alaska in the game. I think technically Yukon is in Canada, isn't it? Like it's like a Providence or something. But I think the map Yukon is in Canada, because I think, or in Alaska, because I think it like overlaps. I think Yukon is like a general area. Nah, SRP is definitely not Oregon. It's like, it is like Colorado or like Wyoming, or like Montana, somewhere in that area. I'm not sure exactly which one. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming the Alaska. I was assuming SRP or this Yukon's in Alaska, but I know Yukon is like a Providence in Canada. It's like probably like Yukon territories or something. I'm not familiar with Canada. I did. I got a super rare mosaic moose earlier. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the map that they added. I'm not a big fan of ASCII or Scotland, to be honest. Scotland's definitely better than ASCII in my opinion. That yeah, it is. Ben, that's what I'm talking about. There's like a Providence or whatever, of the Yukon territories or something. But I think like the Yukon Valley or whatever, which is like an actual place. I'm pretty sure it's like it's both of them. It was like 2 hours ago, almost exactly 2 hours ago. Because like Yukon is up here, I think. Like the actual like what I'm thinking of, but like the map Yukon is also Yukon. You know what I mean? Nice, Jacob. Which rack? I'm guessing the classic rack. You have to tell me what it scores, and I'll be able to tell you which rack it is. I'm assuming class. That class is the biggest one. It's the biggest in the game. Pretty sure. Well, technically, it can score the biggest in the game. Like, I barely made it, dude. Probably not for a while. I don't think that'd be very interesting. That'd probably, in fact, be worse than Scotland. Is my audio lower than it usually is? Yeah, it is. I was wondering. Ooh, 460 or 645. That's a big one. Pretty big one. That's definitely a classic, though. Yeah, you know what's crazy? This game has a serious like case of that, and then there's missing like so many small game animals. It was like literally 2 hours ago exactly. Nice. The cobweb's probably a typical then, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean that's basically what they're doing, man. Small game we want, like monkeys and like stuff like that, and like Wolverine and like Arctic Fox even. I know it'd just be like a reskin of the other fox, but it'd be something new. Like that kind of small game never gets added. It's just like the same shitty goose over and over and over again. Like I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know what the fuck a tundra bean goose was before Call of the Wild. Is that even a real animal? It looks just like the gray-lag goose in game. Are they the same fucking thing, just called different something else somewhere else? They look identical. And it's like the red grouse is literally the willow ptarmigan red fur. They didn't even do anything different. Oh, you would get backlash for hunting in this game, but that's because the player base are fucking morons. You get backlash for hunting rhinos and stuff too. Like, you think you're going out in fucking public and hunting rhinos and shit? Again, in real life, no. It's like, I'm pretty sure on tigers as well. Like, I'm pretty sure if you went out in real life and hunted a tiger, you'd get like a fucking death penalty or some shit. And in certain countries, I bet you would. And it's like, it's a game. Who cares? And it's like people hunt monkeys in real life anyway because they're fucking dickheads, and people don't seem to realize that. Like, one baboon will literally terrorize an entire fucking village. It'll eat all their fucking food. It'll kill them if it gets to that point. If they try to like do anything about it, it's like, I don't think people realize that not every pest in other countries are like the red fox and stuff that we have in the U.S. where if you look at it, it'll fucking run away. Nutria, those are the big fucking rats, aren't they? the fuck do you get bit by a red fox that has some sort of disease? Those things usually fucking run away the second you see them. Yeah, I'm assuming so. If it tried to bite, they usually don't do that. I don't know why I randomly thought about this because of like red fox. I guess because they look similar, but they should like add a thylacine to Emerald Coast since they did that with the haggis or whatever on fucking Scotland. Why don't they do that on Emerald Coast? Be kind of cool. I don't think it's like the exact area they usually would be, but it's close enough. Don't you get paid to like shoot those things in certain places, Cork? They're like really, really invasive, and apparently you can eat them and they're not bad. I've never done that. Like eating a rat seems weird, but it's good. It's good. Yeah, for a little bit longer mix. Probably gonna go to 400 kills. The guaranteed troll, bro. I only got one herd here. So I've got to kill this guy and then change the time. Oh, maybe in Italy they're native, I'm assuming. But like in America, you get like in the southern United States, you get fucking paid money to go out and shoot them. Because they're like really, really bad, apparently. Yeah, 400 kills isn't bad. Oh, okay. I was sad. I thought they were from South America, but no, I wasn't too sure where else they could be. Well, people in America have the wild boars as well, but they're not supposed to be here, I don't think. And I don't know if they're actually the same wild boar. I think they're just wild hogs. I think it's different. It's like what's on Mississippi, the map. That's what people hunt in their life a lot of time. But yeah, definitely whitetail is probably the most common. I think whitetail is the most common game animal in the world in general, isn't it? They're the only deer species where I am too, but just in general, I feel like they hunt them everywhere. Yeah, I don't think there's any moose in Ohio. At least I've never seen one. I feel like you'd see one. They're pretty fucking big. Ooh, big boy. Yeah, the biggest I've seen in real life in the wild is probably the fucking whitetail, something like that. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't live that far up, so. Like I would hear more people hunting about them then, but maybe not. For moose, yeah, that's really consistent. Most people only kill one per zone. Yeah, no, they're really big. I feel like they're bigger in real life than they are in game by a lot. I feel like a lot of animals are like that. Like don't whitetail does in real life like way more than the fucking great one whitetail in this game? Yeah, you're telling me I vertebrate that guy? How? But yeah, we're killing one for each zone, like not zones like this. Zones like this, I'll show you on this one when I get there. That have like one zone. Or two males and one female and just shoot one male. And then have the other one HM, just like usually the way most people go. Yeah, there's a lot of places like that. People want maps like that on this game. That's the new one, bro. It's the new one from the last event and the blue barrel paint from Sunder. I was walking around yesterday and put it on there. It's like a toy? Yeah, I know. Was that guy silver? Did I like spine that guy? No, he's a gold. I don't know why it looks like a silver. Yeah, I've not seen either of those. I said the biggest thing I've seen in real life is probably a whitetail. Well, I don't think they're gonna say anything because you have a fucking 370. Well, I don't even, what is this gun in real life? It's like I don't know. I don't know guns, but like I don't think they would say anything because you'd probably fucking I don't know, making fun of somebody with a fucking gun that powerful is probably not a smart idea. Especially if it's colored like this, they're probably not very mentally stable. Because I don't think anybody would paint their fucking gun like this. You have an elk in Kentucky? The fuck? I didn't know that. You see somebody's like pet? They have like a pet elk and a pet bison? I did not know that. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean the guns in this game I don't think are oh that guy's pretty small. I think the guns in this game are very accurate to how they are. Like I swear the 6.5, isn't that like the fucking best whitetail gun in the world or some shit? Like don't everybody use that in like in game? It just fucking Like I've seen people use a 6.5 on elk in real life too. I'm pretty sure. And in game, you hit a fucking. It's not even a class. It's not even class 3 to 7, or it's 4 to 8 in game, and you hit a fucking roe deer with it, and they don't even drop on the spot half the time. Like I feel like. Oh, the bicycle. Okay, that makes more sense. I would say wild. What? Definitely. It's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know there was elk in Kentucky at all. That's pretty cool. In game, it is. I'm pretty sure in real life, it's like the best gun. Like, and the 270 as well. Like Colin said, I'm pretty sure that's like super crazy in real life, and they suck in game, both of them. Like the fucking 270 is so bad in this game. They want you to use it on Coyote in the fucking in the like missions, and that's 2 classes lower than the gun actually is. I feel like it still might not insta kill them unless you hit long. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Also, I swear, like, aren't moose and bison like dumb as shit in real life? Like I swear you can shoot them and they just stand there, and then you can shoot them again. And same with like elk and stuff. I've seen people like shoot like a big moose or something, and like it just doesn't even know what happened, so it just stands there and continues to like do what it was doing while it's like bleeding out really fast. I'd probably be like if they ever add like a class 10 or something, they add some shit like that. Oh, great one. It's a spider birch. Are you serious? Right? Yep. Fucking knew it. Look at him, fucking bum. What the fuck is with the spider birch, man? It's the 3rd time I've got the spider birch and 6 kills. It took me 20 kills to get my first birch. Oh, he's gonna be nice and cooperative and come out to the open. That's awesome. Didn't even hard shot him. Well, I guess I'll just finish up this rotation then, because that basically is 400 kills. Yeah, probably. When they add that stuff, it'd have to be a different class. At least we got something today. So that's 388 kills. The next one should be like fucking 50 kills, if I had to guess. I guess I'll finish up this rotation, and then probably call it there. Let's see if I have room for him in the lodge first, I guess. Spirit one number 210. I don't think so. It was like 60% yesterday. 70%. Is it even possible to like not complete them now? 7 days. What happens if you don't complete it? They probably just give it to you anyway. Well, it took me 320, but I didn't count the kills while HMing, so probably like close to 1,000. Is tomorrow Thursday? Yeah, I'll be live on Thursday. Probably not Friday though. Oh, it's because it's a different platform, Ben. You know what? That's really fucking weird. Oh, never mind. I know why. Because I swear there's way more players on console, but it's also like fucking 100 times harder to kill these little fuckers on console, so people probably don't kill as many of them. Well, you want to know why they didn't the boar challenge? Because they fucking added the boars after all of them, after I already had all the furs, so I didn't even get to do it. I just shot one to get the fur, or the skin. Like, that shit would have been completed in a day if I was able to grind them. I'm guessing one of you's on Xbox and one of you's on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm assuming it's different for every single platform. I'm assuming Buck. I don't remember. I'm assuming you're on Xbox though. I feel like PlayStation has more players than Xbox, so that makes sense why it's more. But PC definitely. There's no way PC has more players than either of them. But I'm just assuming because PC it's way easier to kill stuff, especially when it's tiny like that. That is awfully light. I thought that was Acrom. I was about to say better not be. That's a Super Troll if it was. Yeah, that explains it. That's why your res is different. You have 7 days on Xbox to get 60%, bro. You guys better hurry. I actually like don't understand the community challenges. Why is it like a community challenge, and why isn't it like just per person? Why don't they give somebody a task to go out and kill like 100 fucking mustelids or something in like 2 weeks, and then if you do that, you get the skin? Like that makes way more sense. Because then if you really want it, you can get it in like the first day. But then if you just like half the people just shoot one fucking animal, and then like I did, I shot one fucking animal, and I haven't shot a single one since, just because that's all I need to do to get it. That way, if you really like the fucking skin, you can get it like the second it comes out. Well, the only thing that I would do, I don't see a need to hunt anything the muscle advised right now. The only thing I would do is hunt pine marten for a super rare for the multi mount. That's it. That's the only thing I need, and I don't even care enough for that. Well, the skins don't look very good, right? Like, I don't see those being very good. Yeah, you mean the Arizona map with the fucking the Hunt 10 Rocky Mountain Elk challenge, like a month after the Great One comes out, so everybody's already done it. That's what'll happen. Like that. There's no way. I'd have to see how they look in game before I fully judge them, but from what I'm seeing here, they don't look the best. I buy a lot of the cosmetics anyway. I think I have most of the cosmetic packs. The only one I don't have that I want is the Emerald Coast one. I think I could buy it right now. I think I have enough money on Steam, but kind of saving that for, like, tax or something on the new map. Because I had the wrong amount and I don't want to, like, fucking try to buy the new game and then, oh, Steam servers are down. Get fucked. Can't add more money. Some shit like that would definitely happen. We don't get very many good metal skins. There isn't very many. The orange one is like the only one we've got recently, right? And it's like, it's orange. Doesn't make much sense. Or don't diss my cotton candy looking 375. The point of it. It looks good, doesn't it? I know these moose really like it. They seem to be taking bites out of these bullets pretty fast. Oh, I thought you were joking about mine. You have a cotton candy looking 375? I've never seen it. Is it literally the same one as mine, or does it look different? Because there's a really old paint from like one of the Valentine's Day that's like really like pink and like blue, and I want it so bad, but I don't think they bring those back. Which, I mean, they should. It would save them fucking time. Then they can, you know, focus on releasing maybe a new map that's good instead of some cosmetics, because the cosmetics have been pretty good recently. So they're probably spending all their times on that. Oh yeah, the purple, that's right. I forgot about that. I didn't know that was a metal. Yeah, there's like no black metal skin. I think there's a white one. Well, I mean, there's paint, but that's like different. Also, like, I wish you could use stuff on other stuff more. Like, I feel like the wraps and like it's the wood. I wish the woods look really good, but I wish you could put them on more stuff. Like, I wish if you had a metal gun, you could just put the wood on there instead. Like, you could like customize it or something. The wood, yeah, obviously not on the barrel. I don't think. I think that would work very well. But like, at least on like the grips. Like, I don't think the grip on this one isn't even wood, I don't think, but you can put the wood on there. Should definitely be at 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. Well, let's rename this. This should be 10 and 2. Should be that now. That's the only way I keep track, because my codex is different, and we'll talk about one great one. And I'll forget how many super rares I have if I don't keep track. I probably have more than that. I probably just lost count. In July. Oh, I didn't even do those ones. I thought you meant like these ones. I'd say these ones are good, but. Okay. Should we go here? Could be finally time to take down these fucking loser bison that have been up there the whole time. What do I have in my inventory? I don't want to like leak something, but I think it should just be all Pumas, right? Yeah, well, I don't have anything else. I'll just take down 2 of the bison. Well, the tigers are coming down soon too. You're on the chopping block for sure. Both these multi-mounts are. All of these are on the chopping block. But none of the stuff I have will fit on those. That's definitely better than the quad paddle. The quad paddle's garbage, bro. Okay, let me go ahead. Take you down. Okay, we could, you know, the spider birches in here. He's clipping through the motherfucker. Not if he looks down, though. Right? Yep, there we go. That's perfect. For now. Right? He's not clipping through that. Yeah, we're good. Because I have no other room for the fallow. And then the speckled can go here. The fallow is probably going to go to the second lodge, I would assume. I'm gonna save the mosaic. So yeah, I have this Irish fallow, which is bigger, right? Yeah. Look at all these fucking loser great ones in here, man. All spoon racks. And they got a couple big racks. And then the shit mule deer. I don't know, I'm gonna save the mosaic because I think I'm gonna put more moose. Either these will all be moose eventually, all these tigers, and then these here will be gone. Oh, did you? Yeah. Also, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put my mid-rack red deer when I get it. Probably not in the main lodge. Maybe. You have to like, go around and look. Yeah, I don't know. These guys, I don't know how the fuck they're still here. They managed to, like, sneak in every time. But I don't know what else to put there. Because what's in my inventory right now... So we got you, which I'm saving. A few of my gray mountain lions I shot while I was shooting them down. Took me fucking... like 3 years to get one. I got 3 in about 5 minutes. After shooting down a few that I didn't like, that were stacked in weird zones. Obviously the super troll. Sucks. And you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna save you because oh, they look so bad on the wall though. I don't have room on either lodge for them in the full mount. But yeah, like this guy's gone, this guy's gone, all these guys are gone, that guy's gone. Probably for moose. Obviously the 3 bison are gone. I got no fucking room in here. For anything at all. I've been moving it around even a little bit. Just shoot, like, go around and look at stuff that's, like, the jumpers, they should be high level, if you manage. They should be, like, level 4s or 5s. Yeah. Also, I don't know why this guy's here. And the super troll egg white that's still here, but yeah. Alright, hold on, let me turn the audio down so I can go to the other lodge. And see if I got room for them in there. Alright, Jennifer. See ya. Okay, I definitely got room. I got this one's open. I can probably put the fallow somewhere there. Where am I gonna put the Puma? I don't know where I'm gonna put that Puma though. In here. I feel like this room's gotta start to get taken down. That ain't shit in here. Ain't nobody cares about blue sheep, right? That nil guy. But I also don't want to like have it locked away. This lodge has so many like a bunch of random shit I can take down. I need to find only two, I think. I think I want this guy and this guy in this lodge. The other ones can go some random lodge I don't even go into ever. There's any room in there. Here's bighorns. Oh, it's pretty easy. I can just straight up replace these guys. Oh, but that guy's an old diamond. I want to get rid of that. So replace this guy with one of the grays. I finally got a gray Puma diamond. Like 4 years. I don't know how it took me so long. I'm finding room for stuff in the lodge. I got a spider rack, birch again while you were gone. So I had to put that on the main lodge. Now I gotta find room in the second lodge for the super troll Puma from yesterday. And a fallow great one. I think you don't need to be here. And the Puma can go here for now. And the fallow can just go over here by the grizzly. I don't really care about the organization of this one. I just care about getting it out of my inventory. Okay, and there we go. And I'm gonna go sleep. Alright guys, everybody have a good night. I'll be streaming tomorrow, same time, maybe a little bit, actually a little bit earlier. I'll probably start an hour earlier. You guys, hold up. I'll just leave both the 4s, Jinja, and see how it works. And if your diamond rate sucks, then you can go back and shoot them down later. But anyways, everybody have a good night. I gotta go. See you guys.